I'm the bad guy, I'm a savage, I'm obsessive, I'm dramatic, I'm a loner, I'm an addict, I'm so goddamn problematic. I'm the bad guy, I'm a loser, I'm a psycho, believe the rumors. I got bad thoughts, I got bad vibes, I don't act right, it's nice to meet you. Cause I'm the bad guy, I got baggage, I am fucked up, I am damaged. My opinions, you're offended, I'm an asshole, stop pretending. I'm the bad guy, they're calling me crazy, I'm feeling it lately, I think that I may be. Cause I'm the bad guy, they're calling me shady, I feel like I'm changing, I feel like I'm changing. Cause I'm the bad guy, I'm a savage, I'm obsessive, I'm dramatic, I'm a loner, I'm an addict, I'm so goddamn problematic. I'm the bad guy, I'm a loser, I'm a psycho, believe the rumors. I got bad thoughts, I got bad vibes, I don't act right, it's nice to meet you. I'm the bad guy, you're pathetic, fuck your feelings, there I said it. If I'm a loser and you don't like me, I dropped a pin now, come and try me. And I'm the bad guy, they're calling me crazy, I'm feeling it lately, I think that I may be. Cause I'm the bad guy, they're calling me shady, I feel like I'm changing, I feel like I'm changing. Cause I'm the bad guy, I'm a savage, I'm obsessive, I'm dramatic, I'm a loner, I'm an addict, I'm so goddamn problematic. I'm the bad guy, I'm a loser, I'm a psycho, believe the rumors. I got bad thoughts, I got bad vibes, I don't act right, it's nice to meet you. Cause I'm the bad guy, and life is tragic, the walls are padded, or maybe I'm just melodramatic. It's a rare condition, it's self-inflicted, get me out of my head.
He's the bad guy, he's a savage, he's obsessive, he's dramatic, he's a loner, he's an addict, he's so goddamn problematic.
Cause I'm the bad guy, I'm a loser, I'm a psycho, believe the rumors. I got bad thoughts, I got bad vibes, I don't act right, it's nice to meet you. Cause I'm the bad guy, I got bad thoughts, I got bad vibes, I don't act right, it's nice to meet you.
Cocaine in my nose, got rose in my cup though. Started climbing my pole, she got me locked in on cup though. Cocaine in my nose, got rose in my cup though. Started climbing my pole, she got me locked in on cup though. Cocaine in my nose, got rose in my cup though. Started climbing my pole, she got me locked in on cup though. Cocaine in my nose, got rose in my cup though. Started climbing my pole, she got me locked in on cup though.
What's up, everybody? Good to see you guys. Glad you guys made it in. Tonight, we're doing a special stream. I haven't played this game. I lied to you guys. I said I haven't played the PlayStation in like 5 years. It was last year. It was a year exactly. I streamed this game for Lori. So I'll tell you a little history about this game with Lori and I. You can go back to the very beginning of the Vasty history here. I believe... I went and looked earlier. I believe the very first stream that I ever did was Dragon Quest Builders, and I did it just on a whim. I really didn't know what to play back then. I believe that was the very first vid or stream that I ever did, and I believe that is when Lori came in. I can't remember. I think she came in because I was playing that game and she really liked that game. So her and I finished the first one. I think there's only 2 episodes on it. It was short. The first one was very short. And then she wanted to see more. I think she was wanting it for her grandkids, so her grandkids could see her play it or something. I don't remember. I don't remember the exact story. This is a long time ago. Anyways, I did several episodes on this one, the second one, and then last year for her birthday, I believe she asked me to play it for her, and I did. Those videos are still out there on the channel. If you go back, like I said, to the very beginning of when I very first started, they're still there. And I couldn't remember what platform I was playing it on. So last night after the stream, I said to myself, I'm going to go ahead and do that for her because she's been here for so long. Okay, so you came in through me playing Far Cry. Okay. Don't think those videos are up anymore. I think I deleted those. That's when I had that little... I don't know if you were in there when all that shit went down with Floppy and Kelvin the first time. But they came into my stream. I was streaming. I deleted all that shit. I deep-sicked it because there was a lot of shit that was said between the 2 of us on that stream, so I deleted it. Anyways, doesn't matter. So tonight we're going to jump back into it. Last night after I jumped off, it was really bugging me what I played it on. So I fired up the PlayStation after a year. And the only reason I knew it was a year because I went back and looked. And the last save was a year ago today. So I updated it. The controller, everything needed to be updated. So I did all that shit last night. And tested everything because I couldn't remember how I recorded it, etc., etc. So here we are. But happy birthday, Lori. I'm glad you're still with me after all this time. I really do appreciate that. And you're still here. So happy birthday to you. AMAC, I don't think he's here, but AMAC, happy birthday to you too. Let's get everything switched over. I don't know how well this is gonna... I hope I don't have any issues with this. I haven't had to use the Elgato in a very long time. It has been hooked up to my PC. Because that's how I have all of my consoles hooked up to the PC is through my Elgato. So hopefully we won't run into any issues with it. So the Elgato is it's a game capture device that you need to use, or you used to need to use to play consoles on. Which I have all my consoles. I have a Switch, I have an Xbox, I have a PS5, which is what we're playing on tonight. We're playing on PS5. And then I also have a machine that I bought a few years back. It has about 10,000 vintage games on it, which I've never played that on stream. But it's got a lot of classics on it. I think I've done a couple of videos. I don't know if they're still out there or not. I might have deleted them. I don't remember. But it's called the HyperX. And it's preloaded with about 10,000 different games throughout the history of gaming, starting with Atari. And it's got arcade games on there, you know, that were in the stores and everything, like they still are now. So, okay, who's DMing me? Sorry about that. I was reading a DM there real quick. Okay. But let's is Pong on there? I don't know, Mac. I don't know. I never looked for Pong. But it wouldn't surprise me. It's got I mean, fuck, it's got everything on there. It's got the Commodore 64, it's got the Apples, it's got PlayStation, PlayStation 2, Xbox. I don't think it has any of the new gen Xbox shit on there. But it's got all kinds of tons of shit on there. And it might still be on the channel. I don't know. But thank you guys for being here. Lori, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Lori. Happy birthday to you. Again, Lori, thank you for being here all this time. I really do appreciate you, and I really do love you. So happy birthday. I hope you're having a good birthday, and this one's for you. So Shasta, welcome in. Yes, you were first. Thank you for being here. Thank you for modding. Kimmy Smalls, hello, hello. How are you, dude? It's good to see you. Thank you for being here. Thank you for modding tonight. Mr. Burke, hello. How are you, sir? Working on a new Vasty song? It will be in Discord. Need a bit of help tweaking it, says Mr. Robert Burke. Thank you, Robert. Appreciate that, man. And thank you for being here. Mac, hello, sir. How are you? Good to see you. Thank you for being here. Thank you for your modding. What is this? Says Mac. I don't know. What are you talking about? So let's see if I can earn the crown, says Mac. Well, it looks like you're number 3 there. Let's see. Dirty Angel, welcome, and good to see you, my dirty girl. Thank you, thank you. There's Lori. Hello, hello, Lori. Good to see you. Let's see. Anybody else so far? Johan, what's up, Johan? Good to see you, dude. Hopefully we won't keep you up past your bedtime again today. Hopeless Moongazer, hello, hello, hello. It's good to see you. Thank you for being here. Let's see. You guys talk so much now. I'm like a proud papa, you know. I'm a proud papa. Let's see here. Al, welcome in. Why do you have 2 screen names going on? What did you do there? You got 2 screen names. Thank you, Al, for being here. Thank you for modding. Okay, I need to read this message real quick. We'll get started, I promise we will. Okay, all right. So, I'm not going to remember how to play this fucking game. I'm going to tell you right now. It's been a goddamn year, okay? It's been a year, okay? I didn't play any of it last night. All I did was hooked everything up and made sure it all worked. So, this is the last time I played... was 6/4 of 2024. So this is her birthday last year. So this game has not been touched in a year. But we were 22 hours and 16 minutes into it. So again, like I said, we're pretty far in the game. There is like 5 episodes or 6 episodes before this that we streamed that are on the channel. So you're more than welcome to go check those out. Not very many views back then. I mean, I think some of them had like 20 views or some shit like that. Very, very early stages of this channel. The game is beautiful, though, as far as the graphics and everything. It is kind of a survival craft to a certain extent. There's not a whole lot of... there's like no guns or anything in it that I remember. There are weapons, you know, you fight bad guys and all that stuff, so. And I believe this is where we left off last time. We were building, so you have to do, like, okay, what the fuck's going on? Okay, so again, I'm not gonna remember how to play this fucking game, okay? So this is where we left off. We were building our, you gotta do these little missions and, like, build stuff. And then this is our cute little pigtailed little I don't want that. Our cute little pigtailed little character there. She's kind of cute. I gotta remember what the fuck we were doing. think it was some. Okay, so the check mark means you got to go. We've completed something for this guy. Shit, I didn't mean to hit him. Oh my days, the bar's looking more and more like its old self, says Din. Once this gaff's finished, the miners will be able to devote themselves to digging during the day, safe in the knowledge that they can come here and at night and dump their stresses at the door. I can picture it now. It'll be just like the gold rush days back when the island was buzzing and business was booming. People flocked from far and wide, hoping. God damn it! I'm trying to fucking do his accent, okay? And I'm failing miserably. Strike it lucky in the mines and walk away a millionaires. Plenty did until the day the diggings dried up. The miners turned into monsters fighting tooth and claw over every last speck of metal. That's when the children of Argon showed up. They said the only way to stop the scrapping was to close down the mines for good. Okay, he sounds constipated, like he's smuggling a turd back there and can't let it out. They at a point, you know. But while the bitter fighting might have stopped, the moment them tunnels were sealed off was the moment our dreams died. To tell you the truth, I'm still on the fence about going against them, but you've shown me that building ain't bad. In fact, it's bleeding brilliant. I believe in you, Vast. Let's get this island up and running again. And in those days, too, I was not a Vasty McNasty. I was a Vast. I was simply Vast. So, again, I don't remember how to fucking do any of this shit, okay? I don't remember how to fucking do any of it. Okay, so this is jump. So these hearts... you have to upgrade these towns. And the way you do that is you get these hearts. Okay, so I got food over here, too. I do remember that. This means some food is ready. So collect... No. There we go. Okay. So then I believe, too, if you put food and stuff in here, they will cook it. I think. I don't remember, okay? It's been so long since I played this game. Okay, so he's got another quest for us. Exclamation point means he's got a quest, or he wants me to do something. The pub's coming along nicely, and the mine's looking more and more like a proper working pit. But the more tunnels you open up, the more workers you'll need to fill them. It's about time you rang that blessed bell again and brought in a few new faces. With a few more miners, our metal output will go up, and I can get more bums on seats in my pub. And the more they drink, the more they dig. It's a win-win situation. If you ain't banked up enough energy just yet, make yourself busy and see if there's anyone in need of a favor or two. That's sure to earn some gratitude. Okay, so now we got all these motherfuckers coming out of the woodworks. Okay, so let's talk to her. This is Babs. This is his daughter, I believe. Hi, Bass. Looks like you're making decent progress rebuilding Dad's pub. We got a good thing going with the drinks, but we're still missing a signature dish. Something that'll fill the miners' bellies after a long day of digging. There's a lot of goddamn reading in this game, too. It's a lot of goddamn reading. I've got an idea for what I want to do, but I can't do it myself. Can you help me, Vast? Sure, motherfucker. Thanks. What I want is a room all of me own, where I can try out some of the recipes I've been thinking up. It'll need a mushroom in it, a chest, 2 bonfires, everything you need to make a mushroom cook room. All kinds of different fungi grow in the tunnels, but they're pretty fragile. I need a live one for me room, so don't mash it with your mallet. Pick it up nice and gently with your gloves. Okay. Let's see what this asshole wants. How's it going, Vast? I've been watching you building and whatnot, and I gotta say, you work pretty hard for someone so puny. Now we got more miners living here. We need a few more facilities, starting with a proper place to rest our aching muscles after a day down the pit. Talking about a dormitory, ain't I? A small room with 8 beds, a trio of pots, and an inn sign on the wall should do. It's got to be a small room. That's the most important thing. Burly boys like us can't sleep without our bulging biceps bumping up against one another. Another. Okay, so now she's gonna write a recipe in her little book. So now we got a recipe for an ensign. Okay, so this guy wants something too. So we might as well just get this out of the way. With a builder like you on our side, I'm sure the glory days will return to crumble done soon enough. I can't hardly believe we let the children of Fargon fool us for so long, building the root of an all evil. What a load of cobblers. But you've shown us the light, Vast. You've shown us that we don't have to spend our whole lives living in the Dark Ages. Speaking of darkness, do you know what I think the town could do with some streetlights? It gets far too gloomy after dark. We could really do with brightening the place up a bit. 10 sconces should be plenty to help make things nice and bright. It might help keep the ghosts and ghoulies away too. Okay, so we got 3 fucking missions off of that. And then we're still working on this guy for a mission. Change. No. Change. So there's the gloves. I gotta remember how to do all this shit. Okay, so that is the mallet for beating shit. Yes. That's how we break stuff. And then you get the materials. Okay. And then we have to still do this guy's thingy. I don't... So we still need to get metal for this guy. Need metal, do favors, get metal. Going for gold. Fix up the tunnels, we're at 35%. Build a bar, we're at 88%. So we have to complete those. We have 460 lumps of copper now. We still need 540 more lumps to become a copper golem. Okay, so it's gonna take me a minute to figure all this shit out. Okay, a year, people, a year. It's been a fucking year. Don't remember. I do know that we can get these thingies. Did I make them a shitter? I don't remember. Because you need to go into the shitter periodically to clear it out and get hearts and all that good stuff. So, we need food. I don't remember how to do that. Okay, here we go. So, drink. Is that cooked? Pineapple. Okay, no, we don't want to do any of that shit. No, we don't want to do that shit. Okay, inventory. That's what we want. Okay. I'm reaching for my mouse already. Motherfucker. So let's... We need to take that out because I need to eat it. Seared steak. Okay, so that is food. That is... So we can eat that shit. Builderpedia. Blueprints. Where's the copper bar? I think this is the copper bar. I don't remember exactly what... I don't remember how to do this shit. No, I don't remember yet. It says we're 88%. I don't know. Okay, let me catch up with you guys real quick. Let's see here. Holy shit, you guys have been talking the whole time. Shasta likes thinking of as a daddy. Thinking of you as daddy, Vasty, says Al. It's true, Al. I love daddy, says Shasta. When I first came to Vasty's chat, he had a chat on a screen across the room. I thought he was ignoring me. He finally put chat screen on his phone. It was awkward, says Lori. Yes, it was. Those were... Again, the videos in the beginning, probably not the best. I didn't talk a lot. The video quality wasn't all that great. I was learning how to do all this stuff. So, but yeah, it didn't click for a little while that I could just get in my own chat room and read it off my phone, because I was sitting in my recliner across the room and streaming. So, someday when I grow up, I'm going to learn how to type, says Johan. I remember you playing this, says Mac. Johan, typing gets worse as you get older, says Dirty. Johan, words are hard, hun. Typing correctly is overrated, says Kimmy. I was watching you when you changed your name, says Dirty. Never grow up, Johan, says Lori. So can Vasty die in this, says Johan. Yes, I can. Yes, I can. So if you look, kind of like right now, okay, we got an asshole coming after us. So yeah, that guy can kill you. You can die in this game. So right now we're being attacked by these little mole motherfuckers. So we gotta dead them. And in the townspeople will join in and help you dead stuff. And then this guy is our sidekick. He goes with us everywhere, so he helps fight like when we're in the dungeons and stuff. So yes, you can. This is your food up here where it says 4%. I need to eat. Your hit points, your experience level, which is 12. And then these hearts are for... there's a bell over there that you see. So right now this town is a level 1. So right now the town is a level 1, and I think this town can become a level 4. So how you do that is you level up with the hearts. The little yellow hearts that you see laying around and then I'm collecting. That's how you get your level up for the town. And then once you level up the town, you get more recipes and thingies and stuffs and doohads. So, can you use my mouse for a pointer because it's... Again, this is on PS5. This isn't, I'm not playing on PC. This game is available on PC, I believe, and it is also available on Xbox. When I logged into this, I think this game is on sale for $20 on PS5. Which, it is a cool game, and I love the Dragon Quest series. Not necessarily this one, which I do love this one as well. But I do love the Dragon Quest series. I don't know what they're up to now, but they've been around for a very long time. Matter of fact, that's even why I got the PS5 this last time, is because I missed playing Dragon Quest 7. So, and then this is your day and night timer thingy, and then these are your missions and your percentages. And then this is just your hot bar with all kinds of different stuff. And then you've got a couple of... This is your weapon, and then you've got... you can change this thing out to different variations of things. Like that's the mallet. That's what you break stuff with. The gloves, you can pick stuff up. Okay, so the day is ending. Listen, air lads, the light's fading fast. So we'd better get cracking with today's accumulation declaration. Gather around, lads. It's time to kick off today's declaration, and it looks like we've bagged a bumper. All. First up is Vasher, and she won't be disappointed. Air goes. 15 lumps of coal, 10 chunks of copper, and that's all. Here's your share, Goldie Rocks. 126 lumps of copper. Thank you. We need 414 more lumps of copper. Then we become a copper golem. All right, that's your lot. You boys deserve a digger's jigger or two tonight. Just make sure you're up bright and early from war mining in the morning. So basically, this guy here, we found him in one of the caves, and we had to upgrade him to stone, I believe, first. And now we're upgrading him to copper. Or we might have done iron. I don't fucking remember. So we need to go into the mine, which is behind us. And then we've got to go find copper ore and stuff. It does have kind of a Minecraft element to it. That's why it looks all blocky and stuff. Shit, again, I don't remember how to play this game, so I don't remember where the fuck we're going. I don't remember what we're doing. gonna take a little bit. So I do remember we had to like fix these railroad tracks here, these minecart tracks for the mining cars. I do remember that. Don't remember how to get in the mine though. Although we do have a mini map up there, and it seems like no, that's not it. Okay, I'm eating the food. Let's eat the food. Let me do that. Let me get my food back up here. Okay, that's raw meat. Okay, so we're at 100%. So X is press and hold tool menu, options menu, bird's eye view, switch view. Zoom in, zoom out. Okay, those are emojis. Okay, so you can do first and third person. I personally don't like that view. So I gotta remember where the mine entrance is. I think it's this way. So, like, if we change this... No. If we change this to the mallet, you can break these. Some of them. I can't break that one. So that gives us that block, and we pick it up. I think it's sand is what that one is. And then you just kind of gotta collect stuff, you know? How to pick up X. No, I didn't want to eat that. I don't want to talk to him. Okay. No, I don't want to talk to him. Okay. No! God damn it. I want the berry. I want the fucking berry. Damn it. Okay. We need to go and find mine stuff. There's... I remember too, we unlocked different areas in here to where you can like warp to it, but I don't remember how to do that. I don't remember how to do the warping. We'll just run back through it, I guess. Okay. From the looks of it, he goes into a dungeon or something. He could probably die, says Al. But now I've never played this game either, says Al. Or should we call him Vast when he plays this, says Johan. No. Cincy Life, what's up, man? Good to see you. Yeah, I mean, people do still call me Vast. Because that was the original, that's originally what I was Vast. And that is... This image you see right here was my very first profile picture that I created. This is when I was Vast, a long time ago. And yes, people do still call me Vast. Wait, what was the last part about sleeping and bumping? I still call him Vast often, says Hopeless. Me too, Hopeless, says Dirty. Hope everyone is having a great day, said Cincy. I hope you're having a great day as well. Okay. Motherfucker. Okay, the ghosts suck. The ghosts are kind of hard because they disappear like that. So you gotta like fucking... And they hit hard. I'm not gonna lie, they hit pretty fucking hard. He just did 30 damage to me. I think he's dead. Where did he go? Okay, and these little mole-fucks can be hard too. Okay, he's deaded. I do know we need to find her a mushroom. We need to find some mushrooms in here too for her at some point. Okay, I knew he wasn't dead. Oh shit! So I'm almost dead. I am almost motherfucking dead. So we do what I do best, which is run. Just run away. Okay, so here is copper. This is what we need to mine for that guy. I need to make sure that asshole's gone. Now, when this game first came out, I spent a lot of hours playing it when I first bought it a long time ago. Since then, I haven't really played it all that much. And, well, it was a year ago the last time I played it. But I mean, it is a cool little game, you know, if you like these kind of games. Okay, so no, I didn't want to do that. I need to change to the gloves, and then maybe I don't remember if that's the mushroom she wants. You can't change tools right now. Shit. I don't know if that's the one she wants or not. I don't fucking remember. Okay, let's get the copper though, because we need to get old boy his mission done. So there is a little bit of Minecraft. Damn it! Would you fuck off? Get away from me! I don't want to talk to you. So okay, he needs to get the fuck out of the way. No, I want it here. What do you mean I can't place it there? Can't I place it there? God damn it. Okay, so let's change to the mallet. Alright, here we go. And then there, of course, is different, there's different types of metals and stuff. Like this right here, I believe is iron, maybe. Might be it might be charcoal. Okay, that was coal. And then you use coal for the furnace, because you smelt metals for to make stuff. I don't remember how I do that. Seems like there was a way that you could get the stuff above you. I don't remember how to do it though. And you can hear the other guys over there. They're mining this shit out too. Don't remember. There we go. That's how you do it. That's not how you do it. You should be able to look up and hit the stuff above. I don't remember how to fucking do it. And I can't remember if we have to carry that mushroom all the way back. I don't remember. Okay, so moving on. Moving on. So I know you can do it that way. You get the mushrooms, then you can cook them, eat them. Food. Okay, I can't get that one because he's... Certain things you can't do. It'll do that little weirdy thing. And if I remember right, seems like there was a button you could hold. And do like, oh shit! Motherfucker. Okay, you might get your wish. I might die here because there's a lot. And these guys are little dickheads too. Okay, did he kill the skeleton? He killed the skeleton. Atta boy. Atta boy. Just don't remember. Remember how to do everything. We'll get the mushrooms because I'm pretty sure we're almost out of food. I need to cook food and all that good shit. Let me see here. Inventory. How much gold? Okay, so we've got an 81 copper ore. Okay, let me catch up with you guys. Holy shit. I know I'm way behind on... Okay, you guys aren't talking as much. Okay. I'm not that far behind. Maybe I am. Shit. Okay. It's Lori's birthday, says Kimmy. Yes, it is. Kick the rock guy in his stones, says Johan. Not too bad. How are you, Cincy? Asked Hopeless. Surviving, Cincy. How are you, says Dirty. I'm breathing, so I can't complain, says Cincy. Such fun little characters, says Hopeless. Be right back, says Shasta. No, Shasta, don't leave me, says Johan. With the shitter and hearts, says Lori. Yeah, you don't remember that? You build them a shitter, and then they go in there and they line up to take a shit. And then you go in there and you get the shit out. Because you got to use the shit to build something. I can't remember what it was. And then they also drop hearts for you. LOL times 2, says Kimmy. Sorry, I have to pee, says Shasta. Diva Country Gma, hello. It's good to see you. Oh my god, I haven't played this game in forever, but I loved it. Still have it, says Diva. Hey Vasty, hey everyone, said Diva. I love hearing about the old days, says Hopeless. Vasty definitely has come a long way, says Lori. Yay, Vasty is going to die. Or, I mean, don't die, Vasty, says Johan. I still say Vasty needs to kick the rock guy in the stones, says Johan. Hey, Gonzo, how you doing? Just stopped by, sitting in the waiting room in intensive care at the moment. My nephew couldn't handle it. I'll be in and out for a while, says Gonzo. All right, man, take care of yourself, dude. Just take care of yourself. Ellis Rose, welcome in. Good to see you, honey. Welcome back, Shasta. Just had to pop in, keep my brain busy on something else, says Gonzo. Johan, I can hear you rolling your eyes from here, says Lori. Hanging by a moment is now 25 years old, says Al. Guess what, Lori, says Johan. Along with Creed arms wide open, says Al. What a lovely Johan. Happy birthday, says Johan. Aw, thank you, Johan, says Lori. Oh, Johan, so sweet, says Kimmy. Al, I love that song, says Dirty. I remember watching Vasty stream this last year for your birthday. Lori, can't believe it's been that long already, says Hopeless. I know, right? Moongazer, we can all revolt and make him play an MDK game. I'm in, says Lori. Wait, what? I wonder how that would look, says Hopeless. We can't even poke at him in this game, and he's ignoring us, says Lori. It's not that. This is the type of game that you kind of have to focus on what the fuck you're doing. There's a lot of shit going on. Okay, I'm closing up shopping, heading out. Be right back, said Shasta. Okay, be careful, honey. Yeah, okay, it skipped. I don't even know about you. I didn't even know about you guys last year, says Johan. I'm so glad I found y'all, says Johan. We are too, man. We're glad you're here. Safe travel, Shasta, says Lori. Shasta, be safe, hon, says Kim. That's okay, Johan. Glad you're here now. Says Hopeless. Be safe, Shasta, says Hopeless. Johan, so glad you found us, says Kimmy. Why must you always leave me, Shasta, says Johan. Johan, I'm very new to the group as well, says Kimmy. Johan, I'm happy you're here, says Lori. Yeah, so there's a mix. We have a lot of new peoples, which I am thankful for, and we have a lot of people that have been here since the beginning, so it's all good. We're all here, you know, to hang out, make new friends, and I think that we're doing that successfully. So, I'm just glad everybody's here, you know. Oh, fuck! Fix up the tunnel is at 35%. They think that's what we were doing too. I wish I could remember how to warp. Okay, so our level increased. He got stronger and Vast reaches level 13. Her maximum hit points increase. Her breath gauge gets a little bit bigger. Okay. Okay, so these guys are assholes too. These guys are kind of dickheads in their heart. Okay, maybe not. Maybe we've leveled up enough to where they don't kick our ass really quick like. Okay, I don't know where he went. Okay, so this is all charcoal. We need copper. We're gonna need gold. Let's see. Let's do a bomb. I'm gonna do a bomb. Oh shit! God damn it! Put a bomb, and then, no, how do we set the bomb? Place. Place. Okay, there we go. We got like 20 of these. So, why not? You can't place that there. Why can't I place that there? I actually don't know where this is going to take us, but just creating passages at this point. And it looks like this will... We go this way. We could connect 2 of these passages, maybe? So yes. We've opened up this passage to connect to over here. So that's the teleport thingy. I just don't remember how to use it. Food's at 50%. Seared steak. Use. Eat. Okay, there we go. We're gonna eat the steaks. And then how do I use this? Okay, there's our map. Okay, this is how we warp. I think we're at that one. So, iron dig site, copper dig site. Well, let's warp. I think we're already there. But maybe not. Yes, we're already here. We're at the copper dig site. Okay. There's a bunch of copper right there. So let's get out copper walls, sand. Let's go to our inventory. We will put one of these, take out 721. Okay. So now you can use these little block things to build. No. Place. Okay, there we go. So yes, it is very Minecrafty. Damn it. And it will take me a little bit to remember how to do all this shit. Don't lie. Okay. Motherfucker. No. No. End of the day. I'm not gonna read all that shit. All it's gonna do is it's gonna tell us how much we fucking accumulated for the day. Only Hathos, welcome in. Good to see you, honey. I'm here, but I'm gonna have to lurk, says Hathos. I mean, you don't have to be here, sweetheart. If you're not feeling well, don't worry about it. What? So we need more copper. Give me the copper. Go away, dickhead. Ooh. Remember. Hey, that's how you do it. That was it. Okay. That's what you need that view for. Then you can move it around and hit different areas. And you hit it again and you go back to that. Okay. Got it. Roger, roger. Again, it's been a year since I played this game. So we should be able to do like this, I think. Switch views. What are you doing? Switch motherfucking views. Jesus Christ. And then we want to go back this view. Switch views. Jeez. I don't remember what we have to do in the tunnel. Fix up the tunnel, but I don't remember. Let's warp over here. There's a question mark, but I thought that was for... Yeah, that's for this thingy. We can't do anything to that. I want to say this is the way out. Here, maybe. Okay, we got upper level, we've got... This is the surface, so we can actually go to the surface if we want to. And the upper level. Oh, let's just warp back to town. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. It's been so long, I don't know what I'm doing. Open. So. Okay, so I stowed everything in there. I don't want to do that. We need sconches. Maybe we'll knock that out real quick. And then we need a dormitory. Move, dude, you're in the way. Okay, there we go. Austin, welcome. And can you use a bomb to blow up the copper? Says Austin. Yeah, you can use the bomb and it'll blow up whatever wall that you put it up against. So yeah, any kind of a wall, it will blow it up, and then you would have like the copper ore there to pick up. Again, I haven't played this game in a year, so I don't exactly remember what I'm doing. Okay, that's a long time in between playing a game. So it's gonna take me a minute to figure it out. But we made glass for some reason, because that was... So this is the smelter. This is the anvil. This is our crafting bench. So we'll go in there and look. And then this is all the stuff that you can build here. What does that make? That makes adobe walls, that makes copper walls, stone steps, ladders, fixtures, lighting. We do need 10 sconches to put up around town. So I've got 17 copper ingots. I need 10 torches. So I need oil and I need wood. Let me see if I stowed any of that stuff. No, I don't. No. Shit, I didn't want to do that. And this hammer will not, it's not upgraded to where it can actually break that. So that's kind of a, not really an issue, but kind of limited. And I really have a lot of stuff in my inventory. Okay, so I need to put this back down. No. Yes. Open. How do I get to my inventory? Go. No. Open bag. No. I mean, that's fine. We can store those in there. I really don't remember how to do this stuff. Inventory. So there should be a way to put this stuff in the box, but it's not going to go in my inventory. I don't remember. There it is. Okay, there we go. Okay, so we don't need that. Don't need that. Actually, I want that copper. In the coal. So we got iron ingots, we got iron. Train tracks, we got a mine cart, we've got fur. Okay, so that one's kind of full. So let's go over here. So I have 159 copper. Okay, so we shove that shit in there. And that's gonna make the copper. Okay. When we go to the anvil, this is the stuff you can make. I think we have the highest spiked club, stone axe. So you have two different variations of things too. Like this thingy is for my sidekick, Malrith. And then like the swords are for me. I think I already have the copper sword though. So I think we're maxed out on that. I really don't remember how to play this game. Okay, let me catch up with you guys. Sure. He's not an asshole. He just needs a hug, says Johan. Who you talking about? I like gold, says Johan. Hathos, hi, hun, lurk away, said Kimmy. Hey, Hathos, are you feeling well? He says hopeless. Hope you feel better soon, Hathos, said Dirty. You all are awesome, Wubs, says Hathos. Wubs, you too, Hathos, says Dirty. Hathos, welcome to the lurkers, says Al. Hathos, hope you feel better soon, says Lori. Craft a ramp and a better pickaxe. Oh, wait, wrong game, says Kimmy. 288 more copper, says Kimmy. I said hello to Austin. I did answer his question. For some reason, Timberborn game comes to mind when you were placing the blocks, says Kimmy. I love Timberborns, Kimmy, says Al. Yeah, Timberborn was a good game, says Johan. There was a new update for it, says Al. I've never played it. That's the one with the beavers, right? Says Hopeless. Okay. Still drinking my Monster. Okay, beat the shit out. Monsters are defeated. I did make a shitter. It's right there. Okay, so there is a little bit of food in there. Gonna have to take some out. Wait a minute. I need to build a kitchen is what I need to do. I need to build the fucking kitchen. So there's no door there. So yeah, here's the shitter right here. So see, you collect. I collect all the turds. Don't know what this needs. View the blueprint. There we go. That's what we need. So I'm missing the dartboards. It looks like. In 3 barrels. 2 bottles. 2 pub signs. Wait a minute. Full view. I need 2 pub signs, 3 dartboards, and that's it. 3 dartboards and 2 pub signs. Uh-oh, we can level up. Okay, so we'll ring the bell. So now it levels up to level 2, and then we'll get more people. It'll bring more people into the town, which is these guys over here, I believe. Population just got a little bit bigger. And now she'll learn some new stuffs. So we learned iron block, silver brick, wooden door, connecting window, bed, counter, a bar counter, screen, water jug, playing cards, dumbbells, a plant pot, mining tools, pub sign. Okay, so we hadn't learned it yet. That's why we didn't finish it last time. So now we've learned it, so now we can make it. The sound of that bell is like music to my ears. I tell you, I feel better at building stuff already. Hello? Looks like we've got some newcomers to show around. Now we'll be digging up metal like nobody's business. That bell's a bleeding brilliant. You can now make iron blocks. Okay. So it's going to go through everything that I just said. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, so we still... I know you need a dormitory, you asshole. She needs a fucking mushroom cook room. Hey, I'm aware. Okay, so now we need to talk to these guys. We legged it over here as soon as we heard that ringing sound, but we've never expected to find all this. What's going on here, then? Hold on, you ain't fixing up the tunnels and digging for metal by any chance, are you? The children of Argon are dead against anything of the sort. When the boss hears about it, you're gonna be in for it or something to that effect. Okay, I'm not gonna read all this shit. I'll leave it up for a minute. You guys can read it. I'm not going to read it out loud. That's a lot. Reborn, welcome in. Okay, let me go back to... I was trying to read. That's the one with the beavers, right? Said Hopeless. Yes. Oh, an update. Cool, says Kimmy. You can now use explosives to make tunnels. How long was zip lines and like a tube system depending on in which clan you play, says Al. Gasp, that sounds cool, says Kimmy. Never heard tell of that game, says Dirty. Is it a city builder game, asks Lori. Dirty Timberborn, it's a cute little game. You manage busy beavers who build things and prep for a drought, says Kimmy. Yeah, but with beavers, says Al. Sounds different, says Dirty. I wonder if Vasty would consider playing it, says Kimmy. I don't know. I'd have to check it out first. I have to take a look at it. Again, when you guys bring games up, you need to either DM them to me, because I'm not going to remember this, or put them in the game suggestions. Which I know there's a lot of games that you guys have put in the suggestions. I haven't went in there recently, and I need to check the games out that you put in there. Boo says Reborn. I said hello to Reborn. Welcome in, Reborn. Hello, all you nasty people, says Reborn. Okay, we're caught up. What's a gorgeous girl like you doing in a scruffy dump like this? Tell you, we ain't following the children of Argon no more. We're following this builder instead. We're rebuilding the bar and reopening the mine. Are you with us or not? Poor Blimey, she's a devil in disguise. Argon will have our guts for garters if he catches a wind of what's going on here. That said, if you don't catch wind, then maybe it ain't a problem. Forget the children of whatnot. I'm staying put. Well, whoever you need, just say the word. Just nothing to Argon, okay? Got it. Good day, Surge is the name. The sound of the bell brought me here too, but unlike these fickle fellows, I for one should not be renouncing my faith. Still, the lady will make for far more pleasant company than those boorish barbarians. Very well, a vile builder, I shall stay here too and protect this fair maiden from your sinful influence. But know this, should you construct anything that brings calamity upon our heads, I shall inform the children at once. Surge and a thick pack of strapping a pitman move into town. Okay. Okay. So I am playing this off of disc as well. So I have this game on disc. I bought the copy of this several years ago. So that could be why it kind of stops intermittently there to read to the disc. Okay. You need to talk to him. Turn to him. There you go. Vastmore miners mean more punters in the pub and more metal coming out of the mine. It also means more burly blokes chasing after my darling Babs too. Sometimes I wonder if I'm really a good father making her live in a rough, tough place like this. Me missus passed away years back. Since then I've been raising Babs single-handedly. I love that girl more than life itself. She's the vine apple of my eye. Vast, what have I done? Oh, could I ever think it'd be okay to let Babs, me own flesh and blood, dress up like some salad munching sideshow? Maybe I should just pull out the fishnets myself. It wouldn't get the bar busting like Babs would, but I reckon it'd tickle the fancy of a fair few of the fellers. Dad! You don't have to do that. I've decided I'm gonna be a dancing girl, just like Mom was. That a girl. Oh, my darling, you've made your old dad proud and kind of miffed that I won't get to wear a lovely leotard myself. No judgment. Okay, so now we need to figure out... I don't know if we have to build that stuff here, I believe. Yet. I've been watching you, you know? Watching you build stuff on Furrowfield back on our island and now here on a Crumble done. I think I've got the hang of it now. Let me have a go at on the workbench, will you?
Huh.
Okay, here goes. And then you do it like this, all right?
Huh?
Why can't I do it? Why everyone else can build stuff, but whenever I try, nothing works. Maybe that voice was right. Maybe I really am just a master of destruction. Forget it. Why do I need to build anything anyway when I've got a real live builder by my side? You can take care of the crafting, but if any monsters need mashing, I'm your man. Sounds good. Now get the fuck out of the way. Thank you. Okay, so... what did we need? We needed the dartboard. We need 2 of these. So we need glass. Yeah, I should have made that 2. Okay, so we needed 2 bottles. That's a notice board. Wall hangings. Pub sign. We need 2 of those. Yes. And then we need 3 of these. There we go. And then it'll tell you, like, for different, when you're doing these missions, if you see the little exclamation point here, that means you need it for a mission. So you can kind of tell everything that you need. Shit! What are you doing? No, 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 no. Damn it. Okay, I'm gonna let them fuck them up. Okay, so blueprint. So I need a pub sign in the middle here. And then we need one in the middle there. Nope. And then we need the dartboards. Need the dartboards here. Okay, so I think the bar is done. The improvements to the bar make the miners more motivated, and now they'll mine even more metal. Okay, then we start getting our little hearts again. We're gonna need those. So we're at 96%. So what the fuck are we missing? Bottles. We're missing the bottles. Okay, so where are we missing the bottles exactly? So we need on the barrels. Look at that again, because I'm not exactly sure. Okay, so it is these barrels here. 97%. What are we missing? Barrels. I need 3 more barrels. Okay, so I'm pointing that way. It's kind of hard to decipher. Are there not 3 barrels right there? Am I not seeing 3 fucking barrels right here in front of me? Am I losing my mind? Okay, so maybe they're supposed to be stacked on top of each other. Make sure I don't have any in the box. I do. Hey, get the fuck out of my way. So we want to take those out. Okay. Watch out, Vasty. There's a group of horny men around you, says Johan. So hopefully just one more day and then he'll have enough copper. Okay, and these assholes are in my way. Okay, so now the copper bar is done. So that mission is complete. Now for the fix the tunnels, I don't remember exactly what we're supposed to do. Now the miners will mine more metal. You finished rebuilding the pub. I just love what you've done with it. I'm sure Dad will be thrilled to bits with his new gaff. Come on, let's go and tell everyone the good news. Oh, Vast, do a favor for me. Thank you, Vast. You're off to a good start, all right. When the gold rush hits again, there'll be so much metal pouring out of that mine, you won't believe it your eyes. And when Babs pulls on that cottontail costume, your peepers will pop. Hot on stocks. I don't know. I can't. The lingo is a little off. I know mine will. That says maybe, but I ain't stepping in a single fish net unless you do everything Goldie Rocks asks for first, remember. Babs kind, Babs caring, Babs become dancing girl for me. Me not worthy, says Goldie Rocks. Don't worry, Goldie Rocks, I ain't putting myself out. I've always wanted to be a dancer like me dear old mom. The only reason I'm waiting is to get these wasters working. Speaking of which, there's the little matter of Goldie Rock's other favor. How's that coming along, Vast? What's his other fucking favor? I don't know. You motherfuckers want too many favors. Okay, so... get all the hearts. We need the hearts for levels up. The broken English is killing me, says Dirty. Right? Dirty, same here, and I am broken English. This is killing me. Okay, so... let's do this. View map. Going for gold part 1. More info. Fix up the tunnels. I don't know what we're supposed to do to fix up the tunnels. Let's do her little, No, I don't want to view the map. I want to do, blueprints. Builderpedia. Rooms, blueprints. I don't think it's going to be in the blueprints. I think it's going to be in the rooms. Basic bedroom, social bedroom, farmer's bedroom, rustic bathroom, simple kitchen, agricultural kitchen, private bedroom, a well-stocked bar, basic bar, toilets, barn. Okay, so we have to figure it out. Recipes. I don't remember. Don't remember how to. Miscellaneous. Okay, we need to go talk to this chick again. A room where I can have fun making food from fungi. A mushroom cook room. Stick a marsh room, a chest, and 2 bonfires in it. Okay. So, we can kind of start making that here, I guess. I do need a couple of doors real quick. Let me get a couple doors. I need one for the shitter, and I need 3 doors, actually. They've broken them. So build. I think it was 2 chests that she wanted in there, maybe. Yes. And then... What else did she say? Bonfire, or was it 2 bonfires? I don't remember. So I need 3 of the doors. And then... I don't have any oil. I gotta go get oil. Community chests. So to make the oil, to get the oil, I have to go kill the orange thingies. So let's put that there. Put that there. And then we need to put... But no, we need to break this. And then we need to put a block there. And I think a couple blocks here, maybe. Nope. Nope. Yeah, I don't have any more, this'll work. Use the clodstone. Take out. Yes. Let's go to the clodstone. And... Okay, there we go. And then we can put a door Put a door here. I can't see. Bullshit. Let's see. Oh. Okay. So we got a bathroom now. Okay, there we go. Damn it. Get me the fuck out of here. If I remember correctly, the orange thingies are over here. Oh, nope. Wrong. You little prick. Okay, these are the orange thingies. I think these are the ones that give us oil. Yes, they are. Nothing wrong with getting a bunch of meat. You little prick. Let's collect a bunch of this oil. I can't remember if, damn it. Okay, so they disappear in the light. Let's collect a bunch of this oil, because we're gonna need it. Seems like there was a way you could, like, roll. Thought. So that's to sprint. Okay, Scorpion's on my ass. So let's fucking dead his ass. Shit. But now there's two. Okay, this is not good. This is not good. Where you been, dude? You're supposed to be helping me, motherfucker. Let's drink this shit. Let's get our health up a little bit there. There we go. Okay. Yeah, those little assholes right there are kind of mean too. Yeah. Oh, did you get stuck? That's too bad. I can't remember. Can you? No, I don't want to talk to him. Fuck him. Okay, I think we got enough. I do know I need to get the mushroom. I need to go talk to her again because I don't fucking remember what she said. Get all the little yellow hearts. Thank you, thank you, thank you very much. Thank you. Now go away, please, go away. Okay, where did Babs go? There she is. Okay. So I know I need the mushroom. I gotta go down in the fucking thingy. A chest and 2 bonfires. Okay. So let's start setting that shit up. I'm thinking this will be the dormitory. No. Shit. That's fine. That's fine. Oh. No. There is a bonfire. And then it needs 1 chest. I need another bonfire. And a door. One door. You pricks. I need another bonfire. Okay, there we go. Okay, so we're good. So then we'll just have to go down there and bring a mushroom back up here, because you gotta do it with the gloves. Go away, dickhead. Okay, so... Okay, what in my inventory? God damn it. No, I don't want that. place. Okay, so we got the 2 bonfires. Let's put the door on. Okay, so a tiny room is fine. And then we need to make some food. Let's cook the foods. We'll do that for a minute. Natty G, welcome in. Hello, my love. How are you? It's good to see you, sweetheart. My God, you guys have been talking a lot. Medusa would be at home, says Mac. Medusa hated this game last year, says Lori. That surface map looks like Next dancing and showing off their monkey balls. Hashtag feet pics for Vasty, says Kimmy. God damn it, Kimmy. It's funny because it's true, says Kimmy. Okay, I'm back. Sorry that took so long. A lot happened, said Shasta. Welcome back, Shasta. Welcome back, Shasta. Johan missed you, says Lori. I did. I really did, says Johan. Oh, Johan, it feels nice to be missed, says Shasta. Run, Vasty, you gonna die, says Lori. The unicorn bunnies are so dramatic when they die, says Kimmy. And Lori gets the handcuffs. Birthday cuffs, says Shasta. Oh, and birthday spanks, says Shasta. Natty G, hello, hello. Yeah, she does, says Kimmy. Shasta, you beat me to it, says Johan. Spanking and cuffs sounds like a night to remember, says Lori. Natty G, hiya, it's Lori and Amac's birthdays, says Kimmy. Happy birthday, Lori, said Natty. Hey, Natty, sunflower, says Lori. Good night, everyone. Have a great stream, Vasty, says Dirty. Have a good one, Dirty Girl. Thank you for being here. Look at Johan using the cuffs and paddles. I'm so proud of him, says Shasta. No, not Dirty also, says Johan. Happy birthdays, says Reborn. Happy birthday, Amac, said Natty. Hey, Natty, says Shasta. Dirty, why? Why, says Johan. Everybody is saying hello to the Natty G. Johan, because it's almost 10 and I've been up since 7 a.m. Night, says Dirty. Okay, but I will miss you, says Johan. Natty, new handcuffs and other thingies, says Kimmy. Okay, so let's collect the meats, and then we gotta sit here and cook this shit. So I've got it on me. So I need to have these for healing and stuffs and my food. But when I get her set up, I believe I just put the food in the I'll just put the food in the chest and she'll cook some stuff. So I mean, it is a fun game if you like these kind of games. I enjoy them. I don't necessarily play them on the channel because they are a little bit more cutesy and stuff. But I mean, if there's a following for it, then of course I'll play it. But you know, like I said, we haven't played this game in a year, and last year we played it on this exact same day, 1 year to the day, on Lori's birthday. So she likes this game. I don't know if she still likes it or not, but actually, I think she did because she brought it up, so. And again, I'm playing on the PS5, and when I logged in, logged into the game, this game is on sale for $20 right now on PlayStation. Do 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 do. just gonna cook up all this meat. Shit, I forgot to press cook. And then it'll tell you what can and can't be cooked. And then I think as you evolve and make more different kitchens and stuff, you can start combining foods to make different foods. Which I need to make Natty I need to get Natty an emoji. Which I believe I made your profile pic, didn't I, Natty? A long time ago. I didn't really know what I was doing, though. Cook that meat, Vasty, says Lori. I think Lori drank too much when she brought this up, says Johan. So next, after I get done cooking the rest of this meat, we'll go down there and grab a mushroom, and then we'll stick it up here, and then she'll have her little kitchen, and that's another mission that'll be done. Johan was a bit tipsy last night, says Tori. I love Natty G's profile pic, says Kim. Get all the protein, says Shasta. Yeah, I'm not going to read that shit. It's just basically going through the same thing again to where they were mining and all that good stuff. The miners collected 1,000 lumps of copper. We can finally turn Goldilocks into the copper golem. Come on, let's hurry up and tell him the good news. Okay, so now we turn him into a copper golem. Lori was drunk on streaking, says Kimmy. Good, it is your birthday after all, says Johan. I don't know, we messed with so much, says Natty. Okay, so now he is, thank you, Babs. You happy, me happy, we all happy, says Goldilocks. Aw, thanks, Kimmy. We tried to make it look like me, says Natty. Yes, we did. Yes, we did. Okay, so now we have to try... I think we have to turn him into the gold golem now. I think. It's either gold or silver. Let's talk to him. What are we doing? Need metal, do favors, get metal. Okay, so yes, going for gold. So now we have to turn him into a gold golem. Okay, get the hearts for the level up of the town here. And then let's go finish cooking our meats. So collect, place, cook. And then this one is done. And then I'm gonna stick the foods in here. So I believe they will cook them if you put them in there. Okay, how do I... And then we're gonna bring the meats. No. We'll collect. And then I want to shift my inventory around. I want these. Swap. Okay, and then we can do tidy up. Okay, there we go. Good, good, good. Okay. So let's go find a fucking mushroom now to bring back. And then I think that room will be complete. I believe it is this way. So the first mushroom we can find would be your rate. We gotta switch to the gloves because you can't. You gotta carry it all the way back. Of course, there's not gonna be any right fucking here. Of course not. It'd be too fucking easy, wouldn't it? Okay. What's that purple looking shit? Oh, it's water. Okay. Okay, so there's a mushroom right there. So if we can grab it without waking these dickheads up. Okay, so this asshole's gonna give us grief. Okay, so he's done. He's gone. Okay, so we are on the gloves. Let's pick it up. Then we'll take it back in that room, and then she'll have her little cook room thingy. Okay, so tiny a mushroom cook room. So she will come. We gotta talk to her. Complete the mission. Is that me mushroom cook room? It's lovely. You can almost smell the spores. This place will be perfect for tending me shrooms and rustling up some recipes. Give me a bit longer, and I'm sure I can come up with an idea for the pub's signature dish. You reckon I'm a thoughtful daughter, the way I'm always thinking about how to build up me dad's bar? It ain't nothing, really. I just want to make a dish that'll give the lads the energy they need down the mine. If anything, you're the thoughtful one, the way you've stuck around to help us all out. I suppose that fellow feeling of yours must have rubbed off on me. I can't understand half the shit that they're fucking saying. Well, it's time I knuckle down and get to work on this recipe. You'll help me if I need it, right, Vast? Sure. So I think she'll cook now. I don't fucking actually remember, though. Okay, I want the hearts. We need the hearts for the levels ups. Okay, so I think I got all of them. Okay. So if I remember correctly, now if we put stuff in here, they'll take it and then they will make stuff and then they put it back in that box. So who else did we have? Okay, so we needed 10 sconches around town. So maybe we'll work on the sconches. Let's get the sconches done. Can I break those? Yes, I can. Okay, so now they'll go back in my inventory. So we need to make these assholes a thingy too. We need to make an inn. What did this guy want? 10 sconches around town. Anywhere you see fit will help brighten the place up a bit. Okay. So let's make the sconches. So... I think this makes 5 and we needed 10 for the sconches. So let's make 2 of those. Can I make 2 of those? What the fuck does that put? No, I can't. I don't have the wood. Fucking shit. Okay. So we need to go get wood. Okay, fuck that guy. Okay, so he's gonna run away. It's daylight. Okay, I think that should be... I'll grab these 2. Okay, so we need 1 more of those. And then we need 10 of these. Okay. Kimmy, I hope I behaved last night, said Lori. Lori, well, within reason, says Kimmy. Lori, I didn't even know, says Shasta. I can get out of control sometimes. I try to behave, says Lori. Lori, I missed a drunk, a streaking, says Natty. Saint Lori 100%, says Shasta. Lori was nasty, says Johan. Vasty gave me clothing last night, so not naked this month, says Lori. I want to streak. I don't even know how I'm getting home. Can't get a hold of that taxi company, says Shasta. It sucks. Can you call a Uber? Oh no, Shasta, are you okay, says Lori. Where's Sunny and her nudist colony when we need her, says Natty. If you streak Shasta, you will get all sorts of ride offers, says Johan. I'm on the bus right now heading into town, but I don't know how I'm going to get home from stop to home. I can't walk that far, especially right now, says Shasta. Is there more than one cab company, asked Kimmy. Please be safe, Shasta. I hope you can get a vehicle soon, says Lori. Buses suck. You need to get You need to get your Uber, says Johan. Have no rides suck, says Lori. Get, says Johan. Somebody quick, escort Shasta home, says Lori. If I could, I would give her rides whenever she needed one, says Johan. That's sweet. Thanks, sweet Johan, says Kimmy. Yeah, me too. I worry about her, says Lori. Uber is in the U.S. isn't very safe for the ladies and expensive. Hopefully she will get a car soon, says Kimmy. Yeah. I wouldn't know how to deal with it if something happened to our Shasta, says Johan. I don't know about that, Johan, says Shasta. She's tougher than she lets on, says Kimmy. Okay, so we got our 10 sconches. So now we just need to go and put these motherfuckers up and around here. So we'll put one there. And we'll put one there. And we'll put one there. Put one there. There we go. I mean, I can't place it there, motherfucker. And we got one left. Go ahead and put one in here, I guess. Oh. There we go. So that quest should be done. Yes, there he is. Oh, let's get the hearts. Thanks, Vast. Place looks much brighter now. As you've no doubt noticed, life in this town revolves around two things, the mine and the pub. During the day, the miners head underground and work the seams. Then after the sun sets, they head to the bar and work their drinking muscles. Can you see where earned his reputation as the town that never sleeps? Those blokes that live in the pub till the early mornings, and now we have lights to ward off mean spirits. They can. All that's missing is their drinking hole. Well, I don't have any more errands for you right now, but if you wanted to place a few more streetlights about town, you won't hear me complaining. Okay, so his is done. So I still need the dormitory. Can I get that shit? Open. Choose an item. Rooms on a stick. Remove. Two. Fuck yeah. We're still in the food. I want the foods. You know, fuck them. I want the foods. My food. Yeah. Let's see if she's cooking anything. She is. So see, now we'll put mushrooms in there and stuff, and she'll cook them for us. Okay. Dormitory. So I think this other room right here we can make into the inn. I think this is big enough, small enough, you know, whatever they wanted. Okay, so I can't get that. Shit. Let me put some of this stuff in this chest. It's actually already pretty full. Yeah, have some of this in there. So we're gonna put that in there. Put that in there. Okay, so what did we need? I need to go talk to this guy again. God damn it. I need to eat. Where is this guy? There he is, right there. Eight beds, 3 pots, and an ensign on the wall. So 8 beds and 3 pots. Need to see what's in this chest. No. So I've got 3 beds. I've got 1 pot. Okay, so pretty sure you can do this. I need a bunch of dry grass. God damn it. Let's go find dry grass. Do 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 do. Well, a sweet, sorry, spotty service through here, says Shasta. Can't remember, can we use a sword on this shit? Yes, we can. Okay. And then this is our ship here. So if we want to, like, you can go in between islands, by the way. So you talk to this guy, he'll take you. Actually, I can show you guys real quick. So you talk to him. And then it takes all your items and it leaves it in that bag. You can't take it with you. Which we've actually been to... I don't remember how many islands we've been to so far. Because again, I mean, we've been playing this for what? I don't know, a couple years, maybe year and a half, when I started playing it way back when. And then the last time was last year for Lori's birthday. So now I have all the stuff that I had on this island before. But we don't really need to do anything over here right now, so... we've pretty much cleared most of this stuff out. But I was just gonna show you guys, so now you can go to all these different islands once you open them. You pay, I think you have to like have points, or you have to pay for it or something. I don't remember exactly. So we already cleared this one out. We had to build a bunch of stuff on it. And this is the, I believe the island we're on now is where you first start out. So this is the first island you start on, and then you go over to this island, and you have to complete all the missions here, which we did. And then after you do that one, I believe these two open up, and you can go on those two islands, are like side missions of sorts, I guess. And then this is the island we're on now, currently. Boats and hoes, says Natty G. Natty, I needed the laugh. Thank you, says Shasta. And I believe on these, we'll go check one out. I believe it's like a scavenger hunt in those islands that you have to do. Okay, what are we doing? Let's go, dude. I wish I was on the ocean right now, says Shasta. I don't. Bodies of water scare me. If I can't see the bottom, I don't like them. It scares me. Too many horror movies when I was young. So, like on this island, it's like a scavenger hunt. So, like if you look right here, all this stuff, you have to go and you have to find all this stuff. And then again, you can't take the shit with you, so, I mean, I'm kind of like, what's the point? So, we're gonna go back to the island we were on. Yes, me too. I want to bake in the sun, says Natty. You will be there before long, though, right? Jaws, says Mac. Isn't that next month you're going to... Where are you going? Guatemala or somewhere? Hurricane season, I'd rather be on the beach. This Kimmy. And then they have a letter, like a mail system here too, so you can check. Like once you make friends with the peoples and stuffs, then you can start sending, they'll send you letters and shit. Nicaragua, yes. That was natty. And then tomorrow, I don't know what time I'm going to stream tomorrow. I will be streaming tomorrow night. I just don't know when. I've got a couple of job interviews tomorrow. And one of them is like 3:30 in the afternoon. So I don't know what time I'm going to get back from that. It might be 6, between 6 and 7. We'll play something. I don't know what we're going to play yet. I guess it depends on what you guys want to watch. Okay, so now when you get back on this island, you get all your stuff back. Oh shit! I didn't want to go in the water, but that's fine. Oh shit, I didn't know there was a whole bunch of this over here. I like building with this stuff. I like the way this stuff looks. So I might just mine some of this real quick like. Actually, we'll do this. Forgot about this. Okay, so it's the end of the day. They'll do their little thingy. Shit, we didn't find any gold. It was all copper. Which means I have to go down there and I have to find the copper mine. Or the gold mine, I'm sorry. The gold. I like gold. What should that give us? 73. It's not a whole lot. Okay, that's the chalk, too. I thought it was the other stone. It's not. That's fine. Okay, so hopefully we have enough grass for the beds. Let's go back and do that. Let's kill this guy for the meat. Gotta get all the grass. I don't know, because it's like 3 or 5 for each bed, so we need kind of a little bit of the grass stuff. So we have to have 8 beds in that bitch. Okay, we don't want that one. We want the build shack thingy here. Okay, so let's see how many beds we can build now. I think we had 3 on us. I need 5 more. So yes, I have barely enough. Did we all smash that like button? Says Reborn? I didn't. I don't hit the smash button on mine. Or the like button on my own thingy. Okay, so an in sign, we need one of those. And then we needed... Did I make the pots? Go back into our inventory. No. So I have 1 pot. So we're gonna take it out. We'll put it where the barrels are. We don't need the barrels right now. And then the beds, we're gonna take out. We'll put it where the chests are. The ensign, we're gonna need that. So let's take it out. We'll put it where the rope is. So I need 2 more pots. I need 2. Okay, there we go. So let's get our beds out. Shit. We can put a couple of pots back here. Nope, nope, shit. God damn it, wrong button. And then just put another bed here. I think that'll work. And we need 1 more pot. And then we need an end sign. Can't remember if that goes... I don't remember if it's on the outside or the inside. Shit. So no, it doesn't go on the inside or the outside. Yeah. No, I broke the room. I broke the goddamn room. Motherfucker. No, 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 no. Shit. I need the door back. No. Motherfucker. Okay, so now that mission is done. What is it missing? The fuck? What is it missing? Damn it. Damn it. Where's this asshole going? Come here, motherfucker. Talk to me. 8 beds, 3 pots, and an inn sign on the wall. It's got to be a small room. Maybe it's too big? And make sure you hang the inn sign on the wall where everyone can see it. Maybe it's too big. So... this is what we'll do. No! Shit. Small room. Okay, so hopefully this will work. What did I do with the inn sign? I don't have it anymore. What happened to it? Shit. Shit, I'll have to go make another one. I don't know what happened to that one. No. Wrong spot. There it is, right there. Put this in our inventory. And small dormitory. Okay, so now it's complete. Okay, good. So the room was too big. You gotta kind of keep an eye on that shit too. Okay, so now he's gonna be all elated that done. It's like me dreams have been answered. This dormitory is perfect. The lads will be chuffed to bits. Core blimey vast, what do you have to be so nice and clever and pretty? Listen here, you stick to Malruth, all right, or Gold Rocks if that's your thing. Don't you even think about getting you looks into Bab. She's mine. No. What's gotten into you, Goldie Rocks? Vast ain't your type. Pretty lady not belong to you. Me like pretty lady too. Oh, for crying out loud, you give a guy a copper bounce and he only goes and gets ideas in it. It's very hard to decipher what the fuck he's saying. You got an into him, though, never misses a chance to give his 2 nuggets worth when Bab's name crops up. One track mind, that fella. Alright, then game on, but if it was Babs and I had to pick between an half-baked builder, a metal-headed moron, or Digby, the iron-abbed Adonis, I know who I'd choose. Okay, that's fucking very broken English shit. It's very difficult. AMAC, welcome in, dude. Happy birthday, man. I like the like button, says Johan. 15 likes and 45 watching? A slackers, says Kimmy. Johan, did you lick the like button too? Says Kimmy. Hello and good morning, you beautiful, lovable, cute, adorable community. Oh yeah, hey Vasty, says AMAC. Lurking now, says Johan. Everybody is catching up. My birthday twin, says Lori. Not that well. I cursed myself and played Baldur's Gate 3. I spent so far 11 hours playing the game and I can't stop, says AMAC. Hello, Lori, my twin, says AMAC. This a bad thing? Addicted to a game, says Lori. As long as you're having fun, dude, says Kimmy. It's a good game, says Lori. Sounds like fun, AMAC, says Shasta. Oh my god, I have a crown, my first one, says Lori. Look at me, Kimmy, says Lori. Shit. We broke the thingy. We broke the dorm. Okay, so we got another person here somewhere. It's kind of hard too. I don't like the camera angles and shit. Hello there, Vast. Now we've got a few more miners on board. Opening up the deeper mine shaft is a real possibility. Leave it to me, Margaret. I'll lead the lads as deep can be and see what we can find. If memory serves, there's a vein of iron just past where you found the copper that come in very handy if you're building the pub. Iron, eh? A lovely jibbly. Lovely jubbly. Me and the lads will go and scope it out. Keep us in the mines when you're ready, Vast. Meet us in the mines when you're ready, Vast. Okay. You off down the mine again, Vast? Says Babs. Here, take these. Okay, so she gave me some shrooms on a stick. I made them myself. Well, can't have you getting hungry now, can we? Hey, how come you get a lovingly crafted lunch and I get diddly squat? It's not fair. Anyway, don't forget that job isn't all about mining for metal. You've also got to fix up the tunnel so the miners can get to the seams. Alrighto, once you've led them safely to the iron, bring me back 10 lumps so I can give it a once-over. Okay. What was that you just picked up? Was it iron? Old man Magrick said he wanted 10 lumps, so we can't stop yet. Let's try and find some more. Okay. Vast repairs the supports. Fuck. Okay, let's get all the hearts. You check the shitter. Let's collect the shit. There we go. I need another stair right here. Maybe I can just do this. Let's put, no, that's not what I wanted to do, motherfucker. There. That's better. So now you won't fall into the hole when you go there. Okay. So I'm gonna put some more boxes in here. We have them on us. I want to get rid of some of the shit that I've got on me. Let's bring it out. Just take them all out, motherfucker. Oh, what are you... Damn it. Where did they go? Okay, shit. They're in my hotbar already. Okay, there we go. So now then, let's go. And we're gonna open. Can't remember, how do you open bag? No. Open. No. Open. Don't. What the fuck did I just do? No, I want my bombs. Take out, tidy up. Want to put the shit in the box. Why is it giving me such a hard time? Oh, there we go. It's left trigger button. Okay. So, put that in there, put away. Okay, and then we can put iron. Still not ready yet, so we'll put the iron in this one. Not too worried about organizing shit at this point. Okay, so we got foods on us. Let's go see if she's cooking other foods yet, or if she's just doing the mushrooms. She's only doing mushrooms. That's okay. We can have a place to store our food. I'm okay with that. Okay, then we'll give her the mushrooms. And then what we can do is bring the mushrooms up. And then wow. Then wow. Okay, there we go. We're good. Eat this guy. And then we need to look at the map. So, view the map. So where is that telling us exactly? So right here is where we need to go. So we're gonna warp to the copper dig site, and it'll take us down there. All right. We need to go this a ways. I just want the mushrooms. And the berries. Okay, so now I need to talk to this guy. There we go. Watcha, Vast Watcha, Malruff, glad you could make it. Me tingling triceps tell me there's a tunnel on the other side of this wall. We could have knocked it down without your help, but we fought it best. We fought it best to wait. Fancy putting that hammer of yours to good use. Rusty Wrecking Ball do the trick too. Go on, do us a favor and get this wall down. Roger. So we will put the little bommy there. Okay, so it's gonna take more than one. Okay, so we opened up the tunnel. Nice one, Vast. I knew there was another tunnel behind that wall. Let's push on, lads. I reckon there's an old stinking load of iron down this way. Just a word of advice, if you catch any of the lads staring into space, could be a sign we've spotted a problem, so don't make us suffer in silence. See if you can sort us out. It's coming out of these people's mouths. Okay, that guy's gonna shoot a thingy. Okay, check out one of these fucking... Okay, so this is the teleporter thingy. That is not it. We need to go the other way. Oh, shit! Okay, so level increase. Let's just do what comes natural and see what happens. Okay, so now they've got some kind of a dual super move thingy. Blah de blah. So co-op de grace. De grace. So L1 and X at the same time to unleash co-op de grace, a Titanic tag team smash. Okay. So look around here. I don't see any irons here. I see a question mark there, so let's dead these motherfuckers. Get that mushroom. Mushrooms are good. We gotta be repairing some of this too, if I remember. But I think it kind of tells you when you get close to it. God damn it. You guys have been talking a little bit. I'm not complaining. I'm in love. I even made a picture using ChatGPT with the theme of the game. I'll share it on Discord when I'm done, says Amac. Yay, Lori, says Johan. Yay, Yahoo, Lori, says Shasta. Thanks, Johan. Amac, you're a hoot, says Shasta. Perfect, Amac, says Kimmy. Clothes and a crown, don't know how to act, says Lori. 'Tis a grand birthday indeed, says Johan. But if anybody tries to put shoes on me, I'm out of here. Are you home, Shasta, says Lori. Lori, hashtag feet picture Vasty. Kimmy, god damn it, Kimmy. I'm in my town, Lori, but stuck at Walmart, says Shasta. Come here, Lori, says Johan. Little motherfucker. Shit. Yeah, I don't remember what these are. Sleep. Okay. Just take a little nappy here on the job. I'll do it, Vasty. No likey, though, says Lori. Shasta with is a hoot. I mean, it hot and felt happy, but looked again and it's hoot. What is that? Says Amac. Feet are gross, says Johan. Johan thought we was buds, dude, says Lori. Then I will gladly take some hashtag feet pics for Kimmy, says Kimmy. Okay, you can have all them like that you want. I has cute feet, says Lori. A hoot means you're a funny, Amac, says Lori. A hoot means you're funny, says Kimmy. What they said, says Shasta, and fun to be around, says Shasta. Ah, new word added to my vocabulary then. Way more to go, says Amac. Kimmy, you're such a hoot, says Johan. Thank you, Johan. You're welcome, said Shasta. I'm here, Kimmy and Shasta didn't leave the stream from yesterday. They're having the #1 and 2 spots on the leaderboard. What's going on, says Amac. Kimmy has been #1 from the start today, says Shasta. I don't know how I'm #2. I've barely talked tonight. I feel lame, says Shasta. Amac needs to learn slang words. There was a commercial, be a hoot, don't pollute, and it was the wise old owl. Kimmy, oh yeah, says Shasta. Unfortunately, most of the slangs I know come from music and movies, says Amac. Shasta and I posed at the same time to try to be the first. She won at first, says Kimmy. It's rigged, I tell you, rigged, says Johan. I won saying first, but then Kimmy took over, says Shasta. I want to go home, says Shasta. The crown kind of frightens me, Mac. Take over. Do you have a ride coming, Kimmy? I mean, Shasta, says Lord. No, I don't. Just waiting to see if their phone will go back on. I'd walk, but I'm in so much pain I don't think I can do it, says Shasta. It sucks, honey. So this guy is somewhere. I don't know how to get to him. What is this shit? Oh. Yeah, we need that. That's the lava rock stuff. Let's see, maybe we can blow this up. No. Yet. Okay, that sucks. I need to figure out what this asshole is. Where is the question mark? He's that way somewhere. There he is. My pecs are pulsating to the unmistakable rhythm of iron. This must be the place. This scaffolding ain't in the best nick, though. It don't even look like we could climb the flipping thing to sink our picks into the metal up top. What do you reckon, Vast? Think you could draw us up one of your famous blueprints? Once that thing's repaired, I can send the lads up without having to worry about them falling off and breaking their necks. Vast draws out a sturdy scaffold of blueprint. So now we gotta build the bitch. So we need 6 stone steps, 6 ladders, and 2 sconces. Which is not probably gonna be too terrible to make. Okay. Is that the blueprint for the scaffolding? Looks like you've got this all figured out, eh, Vast? As soon as the ladder and the platform are fixed, me and the laddies will shimmy up there and get to work on the scene. We'll need a nice long ladder to get up there, get the first few rungs in place, then you can build the rest as you climb. If you're looking for somewhere to work, your building magic, there's a workbench just over here. Over there. Okay, so... we need 4 of these. Yes. And then we need 6 of these. Shit. I need 3 more wood. No. Yes. Okay, we got enough. No. No. Yes. Not given. Oh, welcome in. Good to see you. Not sure. Hello. Good to see you. And then what else do we need? We need 2 sconces. So we need 1 of these. And then 2 of these. I made 40 fucking steps. Holy shit. Okay. So we need a step there. We need to look at the fucking thingy again. The blueprint. Builderpedia, blueprints. 30 scaffold. There we go. The stone steps. The 2 there, and then the rest are over there. Okay. And then we need... I think it was here. Okay, so... And then we need the sconces on these. Switch that out. No, don't go down the ladder, motherfucker. Okay, so it's done. Cheers, everyone. Been a long, hard day, says Not Given. Not Given, cheers, says Kimmy. Hey, Not Given, says Shasta. Not Given, I feel you, says Shasty. Shasta. The picture is done. Time to update my Discord picture. Let's go, says AMAC. Noise, AMAC, says Kimmy. Good morning, chat, mods, bots, adventures, Vasties. And Vasty. Is not sure. Not Given, glad the long, hard day is gone. We are all over the hump. Streaking towards a Friday. Kimmy. Not sure how yet. Glad you're here, says Kimmy. Hi Kimmy, Shasta, and the birthday girl, says Not Given. Lori is the birthday girl and AMAC is the birthday boy, says Kimmy. Okay, so everybody is saying hello to each other. Not sure whether to hug you, Not Given, or congratulations you, says Lori. Vasty going Kawi? Kawa? I'm not sure. Wait, what? I don't know what that means. Terrific job, Vast. Now we can reach the iron all the way up by the roof. It says Dougie. Dougie. I don't know how you pronounce it. I've got to say the scaffolding looks sturdy as it's bleeding brilliant, having a builder like you on, and make no mistake. What he said. Let's clear the mission. Now the scaffold's in place, we can take our mine into an old new level. Gee hee hee. Alright, lads, it's time to get digging. You too, Vast. Get your hammer out. Magrig wanted you to bring him 10 lumps of the gray stuff, right? Well, I'll up all the iron we find ourselves later on. Keep an ear out for the next even report, yeah? Oh, and just a friendly reminder, make sure you activate the Naviglobe over there before you leave. You'll regret it if you don't. Core blimey. You made short work of that 10 bits of iron in the bag already. How's apt you go and give them lumps to Magric and then leave some for the rest of us. Oh, and Vast, I don't know if you're aware, but there's 2 levels to these mines, an upper one and a lower one. I reckon we've explored pretty much all we can up here. Why don't you and me see if we can't find the way down to the lower level before you head up to see Magric? Lucky for you, and I know just the place to start looking. Follow me, Vast. I don't know where the fuck he's going. Fuck him. I'm getting some iron. So you'll notice too, this hammer doesn't go through this shit as easy. So we need the upgraded hammer. Okay, so I thought that Naviglobe was how we got down here, but maybe not. Yes, it is. So we've already done that. Okay, so we need to go follow him. And talk to him again. Looks like a dead end. Sorry to drag you all the way down here, Vast. But if we're Criven quadriceps are to be believed, it said there's a Aniver tunnel behind this blocky rockage. Problem is the stone looks too hard to crack. I don't think that mallet of yours is up to the job, or your rusty wrecking balls neither. You're welcome to try, but I'd say we have a word with Magrig, see what old glossy bounce thinks. Maybe Mr. Master Metalworks will be able to knock up something with that iron you found. Okay, so yeah, this is where we're gonna get the upgrade to our hammer, which is good. So, I think we can teleport. Yes, we should be able to teleport here. Okay, so we'll work back up top. Are we sure you knots aren't the same person? You always show up around the same time, Shasta. Shasta, you can be sure I am not sure. It says not sure. Say that fucking 20 times. Okay, we gotta get the hearts. Oh, I don't want to talk to him. Fuck him. Okay, where'd the guy go? I need to talk to the guy. Where the fuck did he go? Okay, he went in the shitter. Is he in the shitter? He's taking a shit. We're gonna talk to him anyway. There's no finer feeling. Oh, you found the iron? I take it the miners are able to work the seams now. A builder like you could make some useful tools out of iron. A metal mallet would break blocks better than that wooden thing I've seen you flailing around. But more importantly, what's the situation with you and Babs? What do you mean? You don't know what I mean? What do you mean you don't know what I mean? Don't play dumb with me, lassie. I saw the look in her eyes when she handed you those shrooms on a stick. Don't get the wrong idea. I'm not competing for Babs' affection like those hooligans. I just want to know what I have to do to get some of her delicious home cooking myself. So about those shrooms she gave you, are there any leftovers? Mind sharing a little with me? At least let me lick the juice off the stick. Oh my god. Game's starting to go to a different genre here. Vast, is it just me, or have you noticed that whenever Babs comes up, the people here start acting all strange? Love, you say? Never heard of it. If you find any, can you give me a bit? So, we gotta talk to him again. So you finally got your hands on some iron. You're making some good progress down there, but it won't be all plain sailing. I promise you that. Sooner or later, you'll bump into a section of tunnel that's too tough for that wooden mallet. You'll need a harder hammer if you want to break those rocks, and for that, we'll need a smithy. A blacksmith's home away from home. I want you to make the walls entirely out of iron blocks. I find surrounding yourself with iron brings out the best in a blacksmith. Inside, I want a forge, a leather sack, a pot, and a chest. Then we'll be all set for some serious iron menagerie. So a forge, which we already have, a leather sack, a pot, and a chest. We have the chest. So a leather sack, a pot, and then I have to make iron walls. Okay. I'm gonna have to rip all this down. So, I think the iron walls will be in here, and they are. So iron blocks. We have 35 iron ingots. So let's do 10, and that'll give us 100 blocks. Required 30, that's fine. Yes. And then we also need pot and a sack. Okay. So go into our inventory. And we need to change out, take out. It's fine. Put away. Put away. Malachite. Take it out. Take it out. Put away. And I take it out. Okay. So. God damn it. Move, assholes. Oh, shit. What the fuck are you guys doing over here? Still working on that little motherfucker? Okay. He's gone, asshole. What's up, the guy? Welcome in, man. Catch up with you guys a little bit here. The sound she makes. Oh, wow, says Shasta. Yes, everyone named Not is really me, says Not Given. Not sure, says Shasta. Not Given, says Shasta. I'm so confused, says Lori. The knots are both hoots, says Kimmy. I'm not. Not given. Hoot is the word of the night, says Shasta. R2, says Kimmy. I don't give a hoot, says Johan. I have no hoots to give, says Shasta. Oh, look at Johan, says Lori. Put the picture in the pictures channel on Discord. No roasting allowed, please, says Amac. Hoot hoot, says Johan. Don't pollute, says Kimmy. I am now 3. Goal, says Johan. Amac, very cool, man, says Kimmy. Goes to find a map because now there's water all over the chat room, says Kimmy. No, Johan, says Kimmy. I help you, Kimmy clean, says Lori. Hello all, says the guy. Hello the guy. Happy birthday, Lori, says the guy. Okay, it fucking jumps. No paddle, please, says Johan. And Amac, happy birthday, says the guy. No, ma'am, Lori, no cleaning on your birthday, hon, says Kimmy. Everybody's saying hello. Hands Johan the mop and stares at him. Kimmy. I'll lick the juice off the stick, says Shasta. I know, right? It's a little dirty. It's starting to get a little dirty, isn't it? Okay, so back to it. Okay, so he's... Okay, it didn't tell me how much iron we're gonna need. So, I mean, I guess no biggie, I guess. I don't know. Okay, back to the buildings here. So we're gonna need a door. We will put the door here. Oh shit, wrong button. We'll put the door there. And I think it'll be okay with that, whatever that material is behind us. I think it'll work. And then... So we have a room. Then we just need to do the bag. Oh, shit. The bag. And the pot. And now we have a smithy. So we're good. Okay, I don't really give a shit about any of them but this guy. I want the walls of our smithy to be made only out of the iron blocks. You can't forge quality iron unless you live and breathe this stuff. You motherfucker. You motherfucker. Okay, I'm not gonna break that down. I think all I really need to do... I think I got enough blocks to... is do this. And then of course, I don't care about the dead space. Fuck that. I don't care about that. Okay, so now we just need to put the stuffs back. So, we have a pot. I don't really fucking understand that shit, but whatever. Alright, let's go to our inventory. And then we need the sack. Gonna need iron workbench. And I think that is it. Okay. Let's put the sack above the fucking pot. And then need to put this fucking thing. This thing's big. Can't place that there. Okay, we'll put that there. Put the anvil here. And then we can put I think we'll be good. Okay, so that completed the mission. Alright, so let's talk to this asshole. Good job with the new smithy, Vast. You've got a real knack for this kind of thing. Ah, the smell of freshly smelted iron has never smelt so good. We can do great work in a smithy like this. But making ingots is a time-consuming task. We could work more effectively with 2 forges on the go. I'll leave the final decision up to you. More to the point, have you tried your hand at iron mongering yet? Maybe the heavy metal paneling will provide some food for thought in that builder's brain of yours. Just imagine forged iron clashing against solid rock. I'm sure something will come to mind. I know they say you can't rush creativity, but have you really not figured it out yet? Oh. Okay, so I learned the iron workbench and the sledgehammer. Fuck, he's got another. He's gonna have another task for us. But for now, that ghost will fuck us up if it comes to us. So we're going to leave that. So he's going to take a shit again? No, he's going to bed. Yeah, fuck you, wake up. You're gonna talk to me. A sledgehammer, of course, I knew you'd figure something out, Vast. Hardened hammer like that won't bounce off tough rocks like that weak wooden thing. Well, time to break out the anvil and the elbow grease. Have you got everything you need to make it? If not, it's back down the mine you go. Okay, good night, dickhead. Okay, so I need to put shit into these boxes. So what we're gonna do is I'm gonna put all the building blocks in this one. And then we'll put... Shit. Press the wrong button. But that's fine. That can go in there. And then I can put... stuff like this in there that I don't need at the moment. And then I need those fucking boxes back out. Take out 3, thank you. And then into my inventory, take out. And then we can put a couple boxes in here somewhere, I guess. Now I kind of feel like I need to make this thing bigger. Yet. I don't want to fuck with it though. I'm just gonna put it right here. Fuck it. I don't care. You motherfucker. Oh, it is going in there. Okay. So now we got 265 copper ingots, which is good. Yes, stow. Store all this shit in there. I think this was our box for... Yes. So let's stow those in there. Then we need to get iron ingots in this bitch. Wait, what? Okay, so that's all we can craft. So we need to wait on that shit to smelt, and then I want to look and see if the hammer is in here. So it is. So I need... I think I can make it. Alright, so we got the upgraded hammer. Nice. What the heck is that? It looks like kind of like your old hammer, but much more smashy. It really suits you. But the real proof of the pudding is in the smashing. Let's go and test that thing out on some poor, unsuspecting rocks. How come you're the only one who gets a shiny new toy? I want you to make something nice and dangerous for me too. So there might be also, there is. We've got new weapons in here. Attack 42, attack 24. So, I need Big Bramble to make his. And then I need... Okay, that's a stone. I don't want that. It's not an upgraded sword. I've already got the chainmail. So really, we don't need anything else in here. We're good to go. Okay, so... Yeah, I gotta talk to this asshole. Okay, so let's go talk to him. That's a fine sledgehammer you've crafted there, Vast. I'm sure you'll be able to put it into good use down in the mine. When I see you sledgehammer in hand, it fills me with confidence. If anyone can rebuild the pub and revive the mine, you can, Vast. But there's something I've got to get off my chest. We've got to get the children of Hardon off the island. They've been running the show around here for too long. No matter how many of us see the light and reject Hargon's ways, so long as his lackeys are still around spreading their lies, we'll never bring the good days back to Crumble Dun. This island is ruled by the Underseer, one of the children's top brass. If you can defeat her, it'll put Crumdle Dun back in our hands and give Hargon a proper poke in the eye. Okay. Crap. Okay, says Johan. Johan, at least it's clean water, huh? Right? Says Kim. I'll help you, Johan, mopping, says Lori. Lori, sit down. I will help Johan, says Shasta. Yep, it's fresh, says Johan. Shasta is giving Johan the whip. Sit. Only if I can sit and not give his lap, says Lori. Oh my god. What kind of help is that? Says Johan. One thing better than a tiger in your tank is lipstick on your dipstick, says not Kevin. That's thinking with your dipstick. Easy now, Johan is being a good boy, says Kimmy. I'm keeping your stamina high. I don't know, honestly. Says Shasta. Well, Johan laughing. I give up. Sorry, I'm out of it tonight, says Shasta. Of course you can, Lori, you can sit on my lap, says not given. You're a hoot tonight, Shasta, says Johan. Just get home safely, Shasta, says Lori. Absolutely. Yeah, Shasta, I worry about you, says Johan. I'm going to walk home. I'll jump in if Vasty is still going when I get home. Else I'll post in Discord, says Shasta. Me too. Think I remember Shasta saying over 30 miles to work, says Lori. Yeah, but I'm back in my town, Lori, thankfully. I just have to get to my home now, says Shasta. Call Uber, Shasta says not given. Yes, let us know when you get home, says Lori. 30 miles would take me like 2 days to walk, says Johan. So don't hate me for asking this, Lori, but what is the point of this game? I've never seen it, says the guy. Love you all. I'm sorry, says Shasta. Be safe, girl, says Johan. 30 miles will take 12 hours if you walk fast. It's not given. Be safe, Shasta, says the guy. 30 miles would take 15 minutes if you ran really fast, says Johan. I don't know the guy. I've only seen Vasty play it like 4 times, says Lori. Not given. I think you don't know how slow my fast is, says not sure. I like the OG Dragon Quest builders, says Lori. Oh, I figured you knew this game, says the guy. 2.5 miles per hour, 30 miles. And what miles are we talking about? Imperial, Nordic, or German? Says not sure. She already was on her bus for like forever, says Lori. Okay, thought she was walking, says not given. I was watching Vasty play OG Dragon Quest builders, then he started playing this one to show me, says Lori. We completed the original. The original isn't very long. It's like 12 hours long. I think that's why we went to this one. Hopefully just walking a shorter distance from the bus home, says the guy. I was paying attention at first when just Vasty and I were in chat, but that was long ago. I don't remember now, says Lord. But shit. So you're saying that I played this game for nothing? You brought it up. God damn it. Okay, I need to go talk to that asshole. What's he doing? Watch it, Vaz. I heard you've got yourself a sledgehammer now. Sounds like just the tool we've been looking for, says Digby. Remember that rocky blockage Dougie said you couldn't break down? Well, I reckon that's now. That new hammer of yours could do a smashing job on it.
Yeah.
Vast, before you go, take these. I made them myself, you know, in case you get hungry down there. Yeah, she gave me more shrooms on a stick. Those tunnels are cold and dark, not to mention dangerous. You're a Malroth. Watch each other's backs down there, okay? I don't know what the fuck they're talking about. Again, listen here, Vass. I'll let you take her lunch, but I'll never let you take her heart. That belongs to me. Now, ain't you got an hammer to be swinging somewhere? Off you trot then, down the mine. Or you could just warp it all the way to the iron dig site. May as well cut out the leg work, innit? Okay. And of course, I'm not. Damn it. Of course I'm gonna warp, dickhead. Okay, any more of these motherfuckers anywhere? No. Okay. Yes, I want to view the map. I want to view the map because I want to warp to here. Yes. She's about halfway home, but she is also in tummy pain, gents. Don't ask why or what kind of tummy pain. Please. Girl stuff, says Kimmy. Gotcha. Roger, roger. Is what you're trying to do the same in both, Lori, says the guy. I was paying attention for the chat. Okay, I read that. No, Vasty, I just don't remember this storyline, says Lori. It's been a fucking year. Vasty doing the work, says Johan. Gonna be AFK for a few minutes. Gonna go rub soap all over, says the guy. But to answer his question, sort of, yes. You do these missions and you build stuffs. Hence the name, a Dragon Quest of Builders. What? Medicinal herbs. Looking for... I don't have them here. I don't have the little bomby things. Okay. So we need to go back over here and break the wall. Nice of you to join us, Vast, but what have you brought that smug look with you? Huh? What we need is a particularly powerful... Hey, you made yourself a sledgehammer. Sounds just like what we need to shift this blockage. Well, there ain't no time like the present, Vast. I want to see out your new toy sizes up to them rock hard blocks. Okay, get the fuck out of the way then, dickhead. I think this is the stone I want. Actually. I think this is the better stone. What is this? Light dolomite and dark dolomite. Okay, maybe not. How's my food? I need to eat. There we go. Alright. So... Mushrooms are good. Probably the wood too. We ran out of wood at one point. Coal. We'll take some coal. Damn it. Oh shit. Which motherfucker? Okay. Is the developer of this game Asian American? Says not given. Square Enix. It's a Square Enix game, I believe, maybe. Hey Johan, Kimmy, says Kimmy. Yes, Kimmy, says Johan. Good job, says Kimmy. Aw, thanks, Kimmy. That means a lot to me, says Johan. The guy I heard people use baby oil nowadays, says not sure. Johan hugs, says Kimmy. Yay, Jay loves hugs, says Johan. Baby oil for the win, says not given. Night all remodeling a bathroom? Took a lot out of me today, says Reborn. Have a good night, dude. Good to see you. See you, Reborn. I feel you, says not given. Listen here, laddies. The light's fading fast, so we'd better get cracking with today's accumulation declaration. I'm not reading all that stuff. All that is at the end of every day, they do that shit. I'm not gonna read it. Okay, let's see what this asshole has to say. Have a butcher's at this vast. There's wet stuff all over the shop. I don't know what the fuck he's talking about. Us miners ain't exactly the strongest swimmers. If we can get swept into that lake, it'd be curtains for the lot of us. Sorry, Vast, but we can't go no further. Okay, so I gotta patch this shit. Yeah, I don't even know. See them chains? Have a quick shimmy up and find out where all that water's coming from, will you? Okay. Try plopping down a few blocks and see if you can plug the leak. You gotta stop the leak. You motherfuckers. You motherfuckers. There we go. No. Where's the hammer? There we go. Let's get the berries. Okay, so what do we have in our inventory? We don't have a whole lot of anything, actually. So what we are going to have to do here, we gotta mine some of the stone. Okay, where was... Okay, it's down here. we need to get out of our inventory. You put a stop to the leak, Vast. You're an absolute legend. Now we can head down to the lower level. I wonder what we'll find. Okay, there's a shit ton of iron right here. We need that shit. Get. I don't think the bombs will work here, though. Don't think. Try it. It will. Holy shit. Get out of the hole. Chalk. This is chalk. God damn it. I don't really want chalk. We got 59 iron, I'll take it. Stony soil. Okay, we're good. Change the view. Damn it, I can't get up there. Change the view. Change the view. Ah, shit. No. Okay, so let's talk to this guy. Thanks a million, Vast. Now we can head on over the bridge without having to worry about drowning. I've got a question. How did the big puddle get here in the first place? There ain't no puddle, Malroth. It's an underground lake. Beautiful, isn't it? This mine's hidden more mysteries than we can possibly imagine. The old tales tell of mystical temples, forgotten shrines, and hidden treasures so valuable they're invaluable. These tunnels might be dark and deadly, but if the stories are to be believed, they're chock a block with adventures just waiting to happen. What's up, Eric? How you doing, man? Welcome in. Okay, so let's follow these assholes. Okay, we got these assholes. Shit, poison. Frog stool. Antidotal herb. Okay. We'll take it. Okay, so there's a slime over here. Let's go talk to this guy. Need directions, Gooman? It's easy to lose your bearings in these tunnels, but if you ooze your map, you'll soon see which way to go. You motherfucker. That was no help. That was no help at all, motherfucker. Shit, they respawned already? Holy shit, fuck these guys. No damage. Any more mushies? No more mushies.
Oh.
Okay, so another tunnel we opened. And shit. These guys are dickheads. Especially that one. Especially the one chasing me. He can dead you in one hit. Where are you? You're supposed to be helping. Oh shit! Run! Okay, the blue little fuckers are mean too. They're different than the other ones. Oh shit! It did a little bit of damage to us. Let's eat. I think we're going the right way. Shit. I want you to connect the tunnels together. Shit. Eat the food. Okay, little blue dickhead. Crikey on a bikey, more monsters in there from the children of Argon. Says a doogie. Vast Maroth, please, you gotta do something. Don't let him touch me. muted. What's up, Bear? Welcome in, man. Lovely jubbly. You had it under control all along, Malroth. Good news is we've been taken another area from the children of Argon's clutches. Bad news is I think they're onto us now, and knowing what that lot are like, they're sure to set the sights on the pub next. But if they so much as spill a drop of me jigger, they'll face fury, the likes of which they ain't never seen in their worstest of nightmares. You do the best for us, right, Malroth? Don't give me that look. Come on, let's keep moving. Yeah, we gotta talk to this asshole. We've made stonking progress, Avast. We just need to repair a bit more track, then we can count the first level of the mine fully fixed. Exploring these tunnels ain't done much good for me crippling monster phobia, but on the plus side, we bagged more metal than we can shake a pick at. Once we fix the mine and get the pub done up nice and proper, it'll put that winning smile back on Bab's pretty face. And she'll dress up in a fancy rabbit suit and all core blimey. I think I might be going up and mad with excitement. Anyway, as I recall, you used to be able to ride a minecart from near air all the way back up top, right? Let's get this railway up and running again. Time to lay some more track. At Vast? Now then, where was that station? And there it is. And now this section of track gets it's got two lines running parallel. We better fix both. It's a tricky job, but it shouldn't be a problem for our resident railway repairer. Motherfucker. Well, so long as you've got enough track on you, that is. If you need any more, there's plenty about the place that we ain't using. All right, that's time to make tracks back to town. Got some more bombs. I like that. I don't actually remember. Okay, so this is the tracks right here that he's talking about. See. That is so nasty, man. A Bear coming in with a $2 dono. Just wanted to make sure you guys got to see me, says Bear. Thank you, dude. You don't have to dono for that. But thank you. Appreciate it. Oh, dickhead. Okay, so I'm not exactly sure. I need to switch views again. Oh, yes. Okay, so... go back into my inventory. I need to switch out. I don't really like the chalk. Discard that shit. I don't like the chalk. Inventory. Tracks. Take out 52. Yes. So now we got to start repairing this motherfucker. Oh, leave it. What kind of nincompoop would build a minecart track heading straight into a wall? That ain't no wall. If I've got me bearings right, we should be right by smashing old fraught through those rocks. If my hunch is correct, there's something very familiar on the other side. What are you talking about, dickhead? Okay, so we should be able to smash these walls now. So we smash these stones. These stones are pretty good to build with too. I like them. Told you, didn't I? Me hunch was right all along. We're back at base again. We've only got and done a whopping big circle and come back around to the eastern side. Now we've got easy access to anywhere in this old upper mine, level of the mine. And once you got that track laid, we'll have a convenient little shortcut to either end. A lovely, a jubbly. Okay. So get the fuck out of the way and let me work then, dickhead. Yes. Dude, would you get the fuck out of the way? Get down there, asshole. You're in the way. Okay, so that stretch is repaired. We need to check the rest of it. We need a piece here, and we need a piece here. Piece there. It's good. It's done. Well, that's one half of the line mended. All that's left now is to do the other one. Okay, so we're half done. God damn it. What is this? It's repaired, is it not? Am I missing something? What's this? Confused. I'm not exactly sure. Is the track supposed to go up there? I don't think it is. Oh, right fucking there. Holy shit. You single-handedly reconnected the entire rail network for the upper level of the mine. A track-tacular work. Thanks for fixing the railway up, Vast. We had a few scrapes along the way, but we finally got the old top level of the mine back in action. A job done. Hang on, if our job's done, where's all the gold? Isn't that what Goldrick needs to get his strength back? I told you before, didn't I? This mine's absolutely huge. We ain't even scratched the surface yet. If we want to get our hands on the shiny stuff, we gotta go deeper. We're gonna head down into the bowels of the earth. It sounds like the real adventurers only just begun. You said there was some kind of a long-lost evil haunted temple down there, right? I can't wait to see it. Whatever floats your boat, mate. I know what me and the lads want to see. A great big smile on Bab's face. Let's head back up top and give her the good news, eh? Okay. So we need to go back to here. More. Thank you. Okay, let's catch up with you guys because I have not been keeping up with chat all that much. Holy shit, you guys have been talking. Said hello to Eric when he came in. I said hello to Bear when he came in. Happy not birthday not given says not sure. Look, a rat back cat says Johan. The knots are sus to me now, says Lori. Thank you, Bear, says Kimmy. It's not your birthday, not, says not given. Lori, alright, says Kimmy. Not and not are not the same, says Johan. I'm so confused about the knot, says Lori. Not goes into not times, says Johan. You'll get confused if I answer, Johan, says not given. Oh, Johan Crownkeeper, says Lori. Hoping you wouldn't notice, says Johan. One knot looks like an alien, the other knot looks like a bloodshot eyeball to me. Sorry, not sorry, says Kimmy. Oh, hell, am I coming for yours next, Kimmy, says Johan. Kimmy, you a hoot and a half, says Lori. Johan, bring it, says Kimmy. Lori, thanks, love, says Kimmy. Minecraft roller coaster was fun, says Not Given. Back off, girl. I got cookies, and I know how to use them, says Johan. Are those cookies? Says Kimmy. You need ore carts, Vasty, says Not Given. Just for you, Kimmy, says Johan. Cookies? Says Lori. Lori, get her cake and eat it too, says Johan. Oh, Johan, I have milk so we can share or give milk and cookies to Amac and Lori. Kimmy. Cookies and fortune cookies from Not Given. I got no cake today. I treated myself to a root beer, says Lori. Not Given has all the cookies, says Kimmy. You like root beer, says Johan. Wow, I had a root beer today too, Lori says Not Given. I love root beer, says Johan. I don't drink it much, says Lori, so it was a good treat, says Lori. I never drink it. Not Given. It's my special treat to myself, says Johan. A root beer float is good, says Not Given. I agree. Yes, I like root beer floats. Roots around and Not Given's pockets for cookies, says Lori. Not, says Jason. Mac. Okay, I gotta go take a piss. I'm sorry, but I really do have to go take the piss. So, let's do this. We've been playing this for 4 hours. Holy shit. And then we bring this up. And then I'm gonna play this one for now. And I gotta piss, and I'll be right back, guys.
With their nails done now. Girls with their nails done. I like the girls with their nails done. Girls with their nails done now.
Okay. Trying to use my mouse. Okay, so that mission is complete. Word about town is you've got all the tunnels back open. That's marvelous. I never doubted you for a second. Sounds like she's getting her fucking cheeks laughed there is what that sounded like. Thanks a million. Once the metal starts flowing in, this town will get its buzz back. You'll see. Come on, let's go and tell Gordix and the rest of the lads the good news. PP in the potty break, says Lori. Lori, that's not a cookie you're pulling on, says Johan. That's not a cookie, Lori. I'm happy to see you. Was not going. Dance party, says Johan. All the cookies, says Lori. Not, you want to dance, says Lori. I can't dance, says not given. Sad face. From Lori. Okay, so he danced with her. If not dances, would be that. If not dances, would that not be dancing? Says Johan. Me pub, it's bleeding gorgeous with a swanky gaff like this. As they're local, the miners will be digging up more metal, then we'll know what to do now. Or something to that effect. I don't know. And Babs is going to become a dancing girl, too. It's celebration time. Oh, my giddy aunt. All my dreams are coming true at once. That's the spirit, boys. I don't know what they're doing. I don't know what the fuck they're doing there. Still, our work ain't done yet. All we found so far is copper, iron, and a bit of coal. All the gold and silver must be buried somewhere much deeper. Hey, and there's no more than just metal down there. The old tales tell of mystical treasure and hidden temples. Maybe you'll be the ones to find them. I found the dance guy, Lori. Says not given. Okay, get the hearts. We need those to level up our town. Okay, so let's talk to this guy. So we've got all the tunnels on the top level back in action. Not bad for a spindle-shanked sprog. Now our output's bound to go through the roof. The next evening report can't come soon enough. But more importantly, we're getting closer to the legendary day when Babs becomes a dancer. I need to pump me pecs and tone me traps so she notices me. Babs becoming dancing girl soon. What? The Gorderox? Are you earwigging again? Get out of it. No, can help it. Me too big. Get in people's way. Stay here, listen and watch instead. Me like Babs. Like to hear about Babs. Maybe marry Babs one day. Marry her? Core Blimey, I've got some stiff competition. I'll have to train harder than ever before to get muscles bigger than Billy Brick biceps. Okay, not we dance next time, says Lori. You're a freaking hoot, Johan, says Lori. Vasty, you should drink plenty of water, says not given. Don't tell anyone I said that, Johan. Shh, says Lori. So that would be not dancing next time. There's Johan. Conversations confuse me sometimes, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, so now we gotta talk to this guy. Thank you again for doing favors. Thank you, everyone. If we keep going at this rate, it's only a matter of time before we strike gold, literally. Oh, Babs, you melt my metal heart. You so kind. Ain't as kind as all that. The only reason I want to turn you back into Gold Golem is so that the Golden Age will return to the crumble done. We understand Bab's dream, my dream too. We bring back Golden Age, then we get married. Let's leave the lovebirds to it, Bast. You and me should head back down the mine. All those stories about treasure and temples have gotten me fired up. Yeah, you should go and take a look, but before you go gallivanting back off down the tunnels, let me thank you once again. So, thanks. Okay. We all confused by the knots, says Lori. But we love the knots, says Kimmy. We love everyone. Vast, you know what this means. The pub's done up and the tunnels are mended. We've done exactly what Babs asked, so it's time for the main event. Babs, Yavat, Babs. Keep your air on, Digby. I can hear you. We doing everything you asked us. It's time to put your dancing shoes where your mouth is. Well, a promise is a promise, I suppose. Goes. Nothing. Sorry, lads, but I ain't quite ready yet. Something's missing. Something important. Don't worry, I want to see myself in a cottontail costume just as much as you lot do. I'll give you a shout when I'm ready. What does she mean something's missing? You wouldn't happen to know anything about this, would you, Vast? Eh? We gotta go talk to this fucking asshole now. Damn it. Okay, talk. Vast Bab said there was something missing, some important reason why she can't become a dancing girl right now. What's she rabbiting on about? Something missing. Could she mean? What could she mean? God, I can't talk English. I think I've got an idea. I reckon it's because your miners ain't muscly enough. If we beefed up a bit, Babs would be back in toe-tapping mood in no time. Was it? You think I'm barking up the wrong tree? What are you trying to pull? Hey, I don't see the coming up with no bright ideas, so this is the best we've got. Now then, before we start bulking up for realsies, we need a place to work in. Pumping station. All you gotta do is build a room and stick 2 sets of dumbbells, 2 sets of mining tools, and 2 towel rails inside it. And it's gotta be a little bit fancy or we'll never get enough. We'll never get inch enough for Babs. A 1-star fanciness level should be plenty. I'm a man of simple pleasures, so you just stick a few lanterns in there. That'll be fancy enough for the likes of me. Each room has a fanciness level that changes depending on the furniture inside and the blocks used for the walls and floors. I'm sure that's not right, some houses not given. I must admit it. I am getting silly. I'm so tired, says Johan. If knot ties a knot, would that be a knot's knot? Says Mac. Oh, Johan. Johan, head to sleep time. Head to sleepy time, hun, says Kimmy. Yeah, Johan, man. Go to bed, dude. Oh, Johan, on different time. Thanks for hanging out with us, says Lori. No, sure, it's not a given, says Johan. Mac, nice, says Kimmy. Mind blown, Mac, says Lori. Okay, happy birthday to the twins and good night to the rest of you. I'm out, says Johan. Good night, Johan, man. Sleep well. Give me the hearts, you ball-headed fuck. Okay, so build. We're gonna do more of the iron ingots. Well, let's open this. Can't remember. There is. They put the stuff in here. Forgot about that. Hey. Take that. Thank you. Actually, go see if there's any more over here. Take these bitches. Okay, open. And then we can put away. Go ahead and put these in there too. And then we got a frog stool. And I think we're good. Yes, we're good. Wait, he's gonna look and see if I take all of the food. Okay, so I think we can go back down in the mine, maybe. Let me move these to my inventory, though. Okay, so there we go. All right. And then go back. Here. Is Shasta okay, Kimmy? Says Lori. Don't really see. I'll go try to go back through all the shit. Those guys. Hey, we will get the mushrooms. Around here. I can't remember if I can't remember if there's anything in here. Doesn't look like it. They got those big old fucking snails and shit down there. Those guys. Shit. Fuck off. You fucking dickhead. Okay. I do know there's a spot at some point, if I remember correctly. It's a bunch of sand, and you have to kind of blast it to get to gold. I like gold. Might have to do that other stuff first before it'll unlock it. Wait a minute though, this is somewhere we have not been. Okay, so we can't go through that. Yeah, we can't go through that. This is a dead end. Shit. Okay, so we gotta go do more missions up top. Go look though, because sometimes there's stuff up top to get up to. I don't see anything though. God damn it. I think we gotta do more of the building missions up top first. So this guy wanted a like a workout room or something. Which I do kind of remember doing that last time. Then I think I gotta make a toilet for it, all kinds of good stuffs. So no. We'll do clodstone, that's fine. Switch it out with dolomite. Move, dude. Okay, so I think that should be, this should be pretty good. We need a fancier stone. It's not really a fancier stone. Stony soil. Okay, we're gonna do the chalk. No. Not sure about that. I don't know if a door will fit there. I think it will. Okay. See what we got in our chest. Seems like we have some of it built already. I can't remember exactly what he said he needed. Dumbbells, I know. Not in there. He said 3, maybe 2 or 3. And some of these. And some of these. And make some of these. And I need a door. No. Maybe I have one in this other box. I do. I have a door. shit. Give me the heart. Go clear out the shitter. Get all the hearts. Okay, so we can level up the village again. So let's do that. What's up, Robert? Lori, snacks, says Kimmy. Been thinking of cake last couple of days, can't help myself, says Lori. Kimmy not giving, and I like snacks, says Lori. You deserve to eat cake or cupcakes, says Kimmy. Okay, let's see what we learned. Okay, so we learned some new blocks. The golden braziers, round table, couch, a cactail, a fungus board, a meat feast. They're all decorative items. I was settling for cookies, Kimmy, says Lori. Only one not? Nor got a lot of cookies not? Says what? Just one, says not given. Not sure how I felt about that, not given, says Lori. Well, two nots mean a yes, Lori, says Mac. You just got a cookie when you behave. You just get a cookie when you behave, says not given. Not given, they will starve, says Robert. I'm almost home, says Shasta. Okay. Good, good, good. Right, Robert, I can't behave. We will not get a cookie, says Lori. Yay, says not given. Oh, awesome, Shasta, says the guy. Little Mac, says Lori. I was just thinking about Shasta should be home any minute, says not given. That's great, Shasta. What a long night going home from work, says Lori. Yeah, that is a long fucking night. When I looked up, I saw Vast in a bathroom and there was a size indicator on the screen. Totally didn't think it was about the room until he went in. Another one. That's the guy. Okay, I need to get this guy off. It literally sounds like they're fucking smacking cheeks. You know what I'm saying? They're fucking smacking cheeks. They're talking about licking sticks and shit earlier. Okay, so this is just, they're just saying, okay, we're here, we're taking on more people. I'm not gonna read all the shit. It's basically all the same shit, like it was the last time. That guy has the clap, says not Kevin. Is that Burt Reynolds clapping like a crackhead, says Kevin? Finally home, says Shasta. Thank God, honey. I'm glad you're home. I'm glad you're home. Okay, so we need to put a door on this bitch. I think I need to go up another level too. So let's get all of our stuffs out. Damn it. Eyes are starting to cross from looking at this shit. Okay, so need dumbbells. Need towel racks. Need these fucking things. And then what the fuck else did he want? Need a door. Gonna need to make steps. Large a pumping station. We're not quite there with the fanciness yet. God damn it. I need to make some steps.
Yup.
So I need I swore I had a whole bunch of steps somewhere. So let's see. Let's put 3 of these bitches in there and see what happens.
Yup.
So I think it's done. I think that is what he requests. It is. Here comes running. Okay. Well, slap me in a bap and call me a Margaret. You've made me pumping station. Thanks, Vast. As I'm sure you noticed, you have to put a bit more effort in if you want to make a room all nice and fancy. I'm not just saying this because I like living the I life, but if I was you, I'd try and add a bit of fanciness to every room you make. Poor blimey, I nearly forgot. Gonzo the Great coming in with the upgraded membership. Thank you, Gonzo, man. Thank you. Appreciate that. Babs, oi, Babs, where are you? What can I do you for, Digby? Look, Babs, I got us a pumping station. We'll have the massive muscles you're missing in no time. Then you'll be all set to opt into that cottontail costume. Oh, Digby, you silly sausage. That ain't it. You're muscly enough already. Why don't you and Vast put your heads together? I'm sure you can work out what I need.
Oh.
What? No, I ain't having it. What?
This.
What you looking at, Vast? Don't give me the eyes. Here we come with this guy. Okay, what do you need? Vast, the others have been kind enough to fill me in on the situation with Miss Babs. What do you mean you don't know who I am? I'm Serge, remember? I came when you rang that bell. And you ought to be glad I did. When it comes to the fairer sex, these uncouth brutes haven't the foggiest, but I'm rather in touch with my feminine side. I know precisely what Miss Bab needs before she will don that leotard, a private chamber in which to change. Put yourself in her place for a moment. Would you feel comfortable changing your attire in this mire of testosterone and triceps? Mirror? Now I heard you're rather a dab hand when it comes to drafting blueprints. Perhaps you could design such a facility. A lady like her deserves a flash of elegance, so be sure to place a plant pot in the room and plant a single red gladiolus gladiolus in it. You can find such flowers at the watering hole northeast of here, through the valley. Pick them gently with your gloves. It wouldn't do to plant a pat of pulp. I'm ever so excited to see what you can do with this tricky brief. Pray build us wheresoever you will within the limits of the town. Let's see. Okay, so Bab's bedroom blueprint. We gotta build a fucking bedroom. Okay. Oh, and one more thing. Be sure to hang a nameplate on the wall and write Bab's name on it. That should keep any pesky peepers out. Okay. Yay! A dressing table. You can alter your appearance on a dressing table. Any changes you make are purely cosmetic and won't affect the strength of your equipment. Okay, so we gotta build a fucking room, another room. Okay. So why are these motherfuckers walking back here? Okay, so the end of another day. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Okay, so that is high enough. And then get rid of this. And then put that there. That's gonna have to go away. And then fuck. Wait a minute. Oh, you motherfucker. So we're gonna need another door. Let brazier go. Go ahead and put a brazier here. I need a door. So let's get a door. And then a dresser, I believe it said. One door. Make her a bed. Dressing table. Wait a minute, was there a recipe for it yet? Damn it. There is. I see it down there. God damn it. So, Buildopedia, rooms. Super dormitory, we already built that. Stick bathroom, simple kitchen, mushroom cook room, private bedroom, I think is what we're... What's it? Basic bar. Smithy. Pumping station. Okay, so let's go to blueprints. Okay, Babs' bedroom. It is. God damn it. It is. Fuck a blueprint for it. Shit. Adobe walls. You kidding me? Well, that'll be an extra room for fucking something, I guess. Shit. Damn it. Stepped in dog poop and bare feet, so decided to upgrade because I'm nasty, says Gonzo. Very valid reason, Gonzo. Thank you, says Kimmy. We understand, Shasta, but goodness, that's a lot for one workday, says Lori. Shasta, hun, you are far from a complainer. I'm a complainer, says Gonzo. Holds Lori down and tickles her till she can't take it anymore. The tickles some more, says Gonzo. Thanks, Gonzo, says Lori. More please, because I have no cookies, says Lori. Not given, just gave you another cookie. I want cookies, says Shasta. 3 not needs 3, says Lori. I bought myself kisses this morning, but haven't touched them yet, says Shasta. There you go. Not given, gave you 3 cookies. I have triple peanut butter fudge with macadamia nut cookies. They're spectacular, says Gonzo. Was they good looking kissers, Shasta, says Lori. Good night, all, says Mac. Good night, Mac, dude. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being here and modding, man. Appreciate it. The package is nice, says Shasta. I'm catering a party this weekend. I'm stoked. I'm charging him an arm and a leg, says Gonzo. Did I see 3 cookies, says Lori. Gonzo, what happened to back surgery, says Kimmy. Still gonna happen, but I need money, says Gonzo. So I'm not exactly sure where to put this bitch's room. You know what I'm saying? Shit. I need food. I don't think I can really put it here. Adobe walls. How do I make Adobe walls? Yeah. I guess I need to look at that. Sand and stone. Motherfucker. I gotta go get stone. Do it. Might as well re-up on supplies while I'm at it. Okay, so we leveled up. Yes, Lori, I'm a pushover, says not given. Pushed, not given over, then helps them back up, then tickles them toes, says Gonzo. Cookie Monster, says Lori. Lori, since it's your birthday and all, here is a shitload of cookies, says the guy. Hey, we got a new iron broadsword. Nice, a little bit of an upgrade. It's so hard to get him back off of third person view there. Okay, how much fucking stone is that? $58. Yeah, I don't know if that's enough or not. God damn it. bigger one. I don't know if this is right or not, but we'll try it. Get up there. Nah, fuck that. Okay, so here's the flower we gotta get. I think we can go ahead and get that. I think. Grab that. Run our little happy ass back. I think we can just put it somewhere. Still don't know where in the fuck I'm going to put her a fucking room. Okay, I need to look at that again. Blueprints. Bab's a bedroom. So it is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 wide by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 long. 6 by 8. So you need to make a bunch of fucking adobe. I need the sand. I believe is what it said it calls for. Take those out. I gotta build them. Do 120, it's fine. Yes. I'm so old I have to use an abacus, says the guy. So an abacus is the little, it's like a tablet, old style, with the little like bead things on it. Different colored beads, I believe is what an abacus is. And it's used as a calculator. Let me see here. How many would this be? That would be... I could change that wall out. So that would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Not gonna be wide enough. Change that wall out would be... Just do this so I can get an actual count. I didn't want to do that, but that works. We'll move this over here. So that'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. By 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. But this has to be metal. That's not gonna work either. Shit. Unless I get really creative here. No. Babs needs to calm the fuck down and let me work here. Okay. So, let's change our view back. Where'd your motherfucker to get it back? I don't understand why. This is so difficult. So, going from there to here should be good. Is that right? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So yes. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 6. Damn. Yep. Fuck off. Fucking busy here. Okay, so now I need the adobes. Fuck no. Shit. Okay, so now we need to put the beds back. Okay, we need to finish this wall out too. I think they still have all of their shit. No. Missing a pot. There it is. Wait, what? Why is it not... What am I missing? Dormitory. 3 pots, 8 beds, and an ensign. 3 pots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 beds. I'm gonna assume it's still the same. I don't know. I don't care. Okay, so back to this princess in her fucking room here. Fuck, I fucked up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Is that correct? What the fuck does she need in here? The wooden door we have. Need a lantern, a simple bed. Nameplate, folding screen. Simple bed and a lantern. I think we have the bed on us. We do. Damn it. So we have the simple bed, we have the dresser. Yeah. You fucking motherfucker. Yeah. God Okay, get me out of the fucking room. I really wish it would pin this shit, you know? So we got the simple bed. We need a stone table, a stool. We need a lantern. Stool. Folding screen. What else? Okay, so we got all that. We need a plant pot, and I think that's it. So a plant, a pot. What the fuck is that? Okay, right here.
Yuck. That is so nasty.
Gonzo coming in with the $2 dono with the cookies. I'm assuming those are for Lori or whoever wants them. Thank you, Gonzo, man. Appreciate that. Right. Okay, this is Babs. Yes. No, it's not complete. Take out, yes. Take out, yes. Then, okay, so now we gotta get this fucking flower. Okay, so that mission is done. Cookies and brown hole things, says Lori. I like the brown hole, says Gonzo. Donuts, says Kimmy. Donuts, says Gonzo. Okay, she got her own fucking room. Collect the hearts. I'm sure these motherfuckers will want something else built, so we'll use that room for whatever if we can. Give me the fucking heart. Clean out the shitter. What? What am I missing? Damn it. Full view. Down level. I think it has to be set perfectly. Walker. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And that is 8. I just pissed in her bed. Means I gotta pull his fucking flower out again. Oh, the flower is over in the corner. Like so. Think. So you got the dresser. That's the stool. The table is on the right. The lantern is on it. The bed is there. I think that is correct. I might have too many tiers on. Yes, I think I have too many tiers on the room as well. Okay. So this goes... That goes there. This is the table. It goes there. Let's get the bed out. Where is the stool? The stool out. Okay. So the bed goes here. Pick this guy up. It goes on the table. This goes there. This goes there. And then we grab the flower. That goes there. Okay, but it's still not right. So,
Oh,
I think what we have to do... I don't think the nameplate is in the right place either. So let's switch. I know what the fucking sign says, motherfucker. Pick it up. Believe maybe it was here. What the fuck am I missing? Very fucking confused. Ah. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Okay, so... No, I don't... I want it to be Bab's room. God damn it. Yeah, it's still not right because the door's not swinging the right way. God damn it. Yet. So now this piece of shit's got to go one over. Okay. This is starting to irritate the fuck out of me. A little too particular. I don't know what the fuck's going on here. Pretty fucking sure. Pretty fucking sure that's the exact way it's set up. Take as item and view info. Holding screen. Oh, fuck, I don't know. I don't fucking know. Perfect apartment in your room. Yes. Gladioli. Name's on the water. Right, there's name. We don't have. I don't know. I don't know. Perhaps his room. Okay. Got all the stuff in here. What the fuck's going on? The door not opening correctly? I'm just very confused. Yes, it's opening correctly. Everything is correct. That almost looks like it's 3 though, but it's not. It's only 2. It's only 2 high.
Yuck. That is so
Gonzo coming in with the
nasty,
$2 dono. Vasty, you're so nasty, says Gonzo. Thank you, Gonzo. Thank you for the $2 dono. Appreciate that, man. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure what the fuck's going on with this shit. The bitch is in her room. It's the right way. Can you take the door off and back on to build the room again? Save and reload. Maybe it will fix it. It looks perfect. Vasty says not given an Alori. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the fuck it's doing. Give it a second. I changed my icon up there today too. It took a little bit to figure it out. I'm with Lori on that, says Gonzo. The floor, says Robert Burke. It could be. So it's saying you would have to have 44 blocks. So you got 8 by 2, that's 16. And then you got 16 on the other side, that's 32. No, it ain't the floor. You'd be way over 44. Just for the walls, it would be 32 blocks. And then you've got 4 by 2, that's 8 and 8. No. It'd be 8 and 12. So yeah, it'd be 44. Oh, shit. Wrong one. Maybe it's not in the right spot. Maybe it's supposed to be all by itself. I don't know. I don't remember the last time I played it. I got farther than this when I played it a long time ago. Okay, so now shit is gone. Look at that. The fuck? What happened? That's interesting. Okay, so the door was swinging out. And then this was over here. But it was up top. So we need to write her name on it. To give it to her. Very confused. So I still got 76 adobe walls. Fuck, let's just go. We're gonna fucking build it somewhere else here. Very confused. Looking at the front of the room to the left, there's an extra adobe. Yes, you are correct. Holy shit, guy, you got a good eye. That could very well. Doesn't seem to be, though. Maybe it has to be on its own, like a freestanding. See, this room didn't change back either to a dormitory. This should... This isn't a dormitory anymore. I'm confused about that as well. See, that should have taken that away here. Town limits boundaries. Could be. But I think these are kind of the boundaries. No, because that worked up there. I don't know. I don't know what the fuck's going on. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes, that is 6. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That is correct. I'm very, very confused. I'm about to pass out, says Not Given. Yeah, it's midnight. I'm gonna wrap this up. I don't know. I don't know what the fuck happened there. I call bullshit, is what I call. The bitch is using her room. Oh. Let me go somewhere here. It's very noisy. Very fucking noisy. No, I don't want to take a screenshot. Alright, let me switch you guys over because it's fucking very noisy. And then let me save this real quick. I'm gonna exit this game because it's very loud in my fucking headphones. Not gonna lie. Yes, overwrite, motherfucker. Okay, and then I'm going to toggle full screen, and we're gonna close out of... Oh god, oh Jesus Christ, that was so loud. You don't understand. But I do appreciate everybody coming out for Lori's birthday. Not a usual game that we would play, but on her birthday, I'll play it for her. So we probably won't play it till next year, to be honest. So I don't know what we're going to do tomorrow night. Probably, I don't know if we want to go back into the Dragon Wilds one. Is that the name of it? Or Icarus. So maybe if you guys give your opinion in the Discord or something, or in the comments, we'll figure it out and kind of go from there. So